All right. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are having a beautiful day today. Let's enjoy a little bit more of a Legion remix. We're gonna be grinding, chatting, yapping, drinking coffee. Let's make it happen. Seems like we got some warband issues. All right. Good morning, everybody.
Imagine, chat. 6 years of waiting, and now we will never learn the secret to resizing the weak auras.
Oh no.
Life has no meaning.
Am I gonna have to mute the letter L? Like, is that gonna be a thing? Grimgore, thank you, my man, for the 61 and 72. What am I saying? 61, 72. Thank you for the massive 72 months. Thank you for being here for so long, my friend. Thank you for supporting. You guys are awesome. Thank you. Good morning, everyone. What's up, Felianos? Grimgore, Mighty Penzer, Schooligan, Scars, Zerdith, what's up? Hello. Dark Beastie, hello. Pro Claw, hello, my friend. For some reason, my cat Mage Tower, I don't know how the Mage Tower works. I don't know. Yoldova, what's up? Tech Duke, Tech Duck, Yogoda, good morning, friends. Tech Gamer Dad, hello. Sorokas, good morning, my friend. The Mr. Tikachu, good morning. Hello, people. Hello, people. I'm happy to see you all. Hope you guys had a beautiful day so far. We're gonna log in and just grind some Legion. That's it. What's up, Unbearable? How you doing, my friend? Nash, hello. Hello, people. We're just gonna log in, play some Legion, farm some bronze. I think, is maintenance still up? I think maintenance might still be up, right? I tried to get online a little bit sooner today, but I don't think it's going to yield to anything because maintenance. Beer Slayer, good morning. Servers are up. Nice. Servers up for me. Let's fucking go then. Let's go grind. Servers up. Nice. My WoW is in timeout at the moment. Got the annoying name already exists game lag issue. Ah, shit. I've been getting this all over the alpha, and now that shit is in retail as well. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Chat, I'm going to give you guys the morning life post. If you guys want to go give it a like and a retweet, I always appreciate it. If you guys want to go give it a like and a retweet, I always appreciate it very, very much. There we go. Don't transfer any warbound currency. I learned it the hard way. Yeah, that seems to be an issue right now. I don't think I ever opened a vault because I don't think I did keys last week. I'll be very honest with you. Let me change this message real quick. I don't think I did keys last week. Did I? I don't remember, actually. I do not. Hey, do you know if we can obtain Apocalypse Hidden Appearance in Remix? Since on retail, it is bugged and unobtainable since we're within. Which one? Oh, the Hidden Appearance. I have no idea. we go. What if I put to confirm? You're going to make import codes for the Blizzard UI whenever this stuff hits live, right? Yes, my friend. That's what I will be doing. That is what I am going to be doing, my friend. Oh, shit, the /me has nothing to do here. There we go. This is a little bit better. There you go. Sorry, YouTube. Replace pin. There you go. If you guys want a leveling guide on YouTube, that's going to be here. There you go, brother. Gonna bend this guy on kick. Beautiful. All right. Please tell me more. Okay. Good. Amazing. Thank you so much. No problem, my friend. Yeah, we're gonna be covering. We're gonna be doing everything. We're gonna be doing UI. We're gonna be doing cooldown manager. I'm gonna try to make it. I'm going to try to give you guys as many tools as possible. Going to try to make as many tools as possible for you guys, and I'll be sharing them. Yo, what's up, Fury? What is up, my good friend? So we got a little bit more bronze per enemy killed in this difficulty. Doesn't seem too bad. Did you see the add-on I tagged you on Discord? I have no idea. Legion Remix Helper. I did not check that, no. So Blizz has not officially addressed the bug, it seems. Yeah, it seems like right now... Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I have no clue. I am lagging today, no. Legion Remix Helper. Essential quality of life. Automate scrappings. Open all cache with one button. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. Cool. Probably shouldn't do this with Wago app. Let me do this with Curse instead. JavaScript error. Calm down, buddy. Calm down, buddy. Browse. Legion Remix. Helper. Install. There we go. JavaScript evil. GS being GS. I tried profession on Legion Remix. I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to be touching your professions on here. I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to be doing profession on How do you open Legion Remix Helper? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to be touching profession in here. They're not supposed to be a thing, I think. Okay, I guess it's more like automated inventory management, I guess. I don't know how to open all chests at once, though. Maybe it doesn't work with Baginator. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't work with Baginator. So I could just be behind or missing something, but what do we do in Remix? Just quest through each zone. So completion is the name of the game in Remix. You want to do as many quests as possible in every zone. You want to complete everything. The more you do, the more multiplier you're going to be getting. So every zone that you fully complete, the main interface menu, Every zone that you complete, you're going to get an infinite knowledge token, and that's a multiplier for how much infinite power you're going to be earning. Where's the toast? Good morning, Lux. Super pumped for Remix. My husband and I started last night. Lots of great mogs and mount. It's gonna be amazing. I'm still very impressed that they managed to make it even more fun than MOP was. I didn't think I was gonna be excited about this. I didn't think I was gonna be excited that much. Like, I knew that. How can I say this? I knew that I was gonna do Legion for the transmog. I didn't think I was gonna want to wake up early to start farming this again. You know what I'm saying? Like, I didn't think I was gonna be having this much fun. I don't know how long this is gonna last, but I'm having a good time. You want to do both. So if you follow a guy like Zygore, for example, it will make you complete literally every quest per zone. I did a Zuna yesterday in like no time. Fully completed a Zuna, no quest left. I got the 2 achievement. And it automatically gave me the lore runner because you need campaign and you need the sojourner or whatever the fuck it's pronounced. That's going to give you the lore runner, which is going to give you an infinite knowledge. Each infinite knowledge scales the amount of getting an error. Each infinite knowledge that you get will multiply the amount of infinite power that you're getting. So you want to get those as much as possible, so you want to complete every single zone. Did they fix where you use the warband to get the exploration stuff in the currency? Because I saw someone had liked from it, and I did and got 0. Okay, so I'm getting a lot of LUA error being blocked from that add-on. That's unfortunate. Something is not working correctly here. Hello, Macaruso. What's up, my man? Which class did you end up going for, Natty? What level did you swap heroic? At around 40, I think, it started being comfortable for me. It seems like when I'm looting bronze, I'm getting like an error or some shit. We'll see if it's fixed now after the reload. Try to call the protected function unknown. Add-on action forbidden. It seems like something in here is trying to do something. Yeah, it seems to... Yeah, I might have to disable that add-on for now. Until they update it. Seems to have something protected, maybe by another add-on that I have. Could be a possibility. Sorry? Hey, it's not your fault, Beastie. It might be one of my add-on that's conflicting with it or something that's breaking. We switched to heroic at around level 16 with a friend. It comes with more rewards. Yeah, from what I understand, you should be gaining everything more on heroic, but everything is more challenging. If you're a tank or a duo of player, you can easily do it. If you're a single DPS like me, I don't recommend going too early. See, now I have it too. Holy lag Batman. Yeah, I'm lagging massively right now. Every ability I'm pressing is delayed by a massive amount. I don't know why. This is weird, man. All right. Everyone is logging in? Yeah, I think so, right? Yeah, of course. There's a reset at 11. You don't want to... You can't be in a raid while the reset happens. Because the raid resets every day at 11. So, it resets at this time, so now you have to do it again. But at least you're going to get the reward for it again, which is good. Should have been resetted though, but it seems like we got a massive chunky lag right now. Yup, I can't yeah, everything is fucked right now. I wish I could play Alpha and Holy and Remix already. Yeah, me too. Me too, my friend. I really wish I could play the new Unholy over this. Attackers suffer chaos damage from your fell-scarred flesh, inflicting chaos damage over 10 seconds. Double damage is double against fell-touched enemy. I feel like tanks are gonna be like super strong. Yeah, I think everybody's fucked right now. Everybody is just fucked. I'm getting the same issue I was getting in Alpha, which is like nothing wants to enter. I can move, nothing wants to interact. And then I'm assuming this is going to result in me DCing, and then I'm not going to be able to log on my character for like 10 minutes. Is my guess. This is my guess. It was fine this morning before the reboot? Yeah, now everybody's trying to log on, right? Yo, Lux, are you able to get Death's Deliverance? You mean the quest for Legion Weapon? This one is just good protein, strawberry, and milk. High protein milk, like 18 grams protein per cup. It's crazy. I switched to tank DH, but I won't tank in raid and dungeon. I just want to level up. Yeah, I've been able to get all the quests. I got all the weapon. Okay, I guess we'll just be patient. We'll wait for everything to crash and come back, I guess. We're doing pretty good. My gear isn't scaling as fast as... Actually, it is. I got, like, crazy amount of... Yeah, I just lost a lot of mastery, but I got a crazy amount of haste now. It's kind of funny. I need more mastery, though. We need more mastery and more crit. And then the haste last. Dude, Alt F4 and swapping to other character is faster than waiting. Are you sure about that? I'm not. I don't think it changes anything. You still have to wait for the character to auto DC in 10 minutes. It doesn't change anything that you wait or... Right? Doesn't it? Been doing it for over 9 hours now? He looks badass, man. I'm not gonna lie. I'm starting to like the Cool Tyrann. I'm starting to like the Cool Tyrann. We need healers to queue and Lee mix the long queues. I mean, right now we just need people. We just need to be able to play right now. Bare bone. We just need to be able to play right now. Bare bone. Hey, Luxthos, a cooldown manager was implemented on with the real manager option. Interesting. It's still very incomplete, though. It's not even worth touching or looking at right now. It's missing a bunch of abilities and stuff. Let me go transfer my laundry into the dryer. Whatever you do, still so salty about being locked out of my second character and swap character instead of trying to log on. Whatever you do not transfer the bronze. There aren't many healers, though. Ah, shit. We'll just be patient and wait. I don't really have another character. Except this druid, which we can delete now. You can do alts, yeah. You can do alts if you want. I don't really want to do arts. Moonborn Thos. When did I make this guy? Oh, it was to get yeah. I'm gonna have to make more camps. Figure it out later. All right, we just have to wait. We just gotta wait, friend. The plate set looks good. Exactly. You want to go for item level. Except for, like, cloak, neck, ring. Yeah. Those have like a trait. You might want to prioritize what trait is on there. Like, for example, for Unholy DK, you want 2 trait of Touch Malice, 2 trait of Terror from Below, and 1 Volatile Magics. So, if you can get gear that have all of this, that's really pretty good. So if you can get, like, you know, yeah. You can technically get cloak that has volatile magic, 1 ring that has this, 1 ring that has this, 1 necklace. I think cloak has 1 too, I think. Oh no, it's trinket. So 1 trinket, 1 trinket, 1 ring, and then necklace or some shit like that, right? And then the higher rarity they are, the more points they're giving you. So these motherfucking things are gonna scale to crazy damage. So if it's a green, it's only 1 point. If it's a blue, it's 2 point. If it's a purple, it's 3 points. So you want to prioritize any purple that has these stats are going to be better than item level, I think. In my opinion. Because it literally just gives you bonus points to some of these over there. So Touch of Malice is really, really strong, but you want to get some points for Terror from Below because, you know, it's really good. So this is kind of the way right now. This is that way. This is that way. Yeah, there's a remix bug right now that's kind of fucked. There's a remix bugs right now that's kind of fucked. I was able to, yeah. I was able to get my full, my bear form from Mage Tower and shit. I didn't do anything. I just had it. I don't even know if you need to make a character for Legion or whatever. I think everybody that just logged in got it. I'll be very honest. The chance that Blizzard doesn't revert this is almost close to 0, I think. I think the the chances that Blizzard doesn't revert this are very close to 0. I'll be very honest with you guys. Yeah, the character with that name is just because your character gets DC'd, and then the only way to like stop the lag is to Alt F4 and disconnect your character and reconnect it. But then when you do that, your character stays in the game for 5 minutes. So 5 to 10 minutes. So you need to wait those minutes, and then you can finally relog afterward. It's just really, really annoying. There's not much you can do about it, I'll be honest. There's not much you can do about it, I'll be honest. Thank you for all the follow. Welcome, chat. What's about this bear form? I don't know. Apparently people just randomly got Mage Tower, bear form, and cat form randomly. Isn't 11.2.5 add-on free? No, the changes to add-on is not going to be implemented until midnight. And it's not all add-on. It's just combat add-on are going to be limited. They're not deleting add-ons. Like Zygore for leveling, for example, is going to work perfectly fine next expansion. It's just add-ons that do stuff in combat are most likely not going to work. And Weak Ore is not being updated, so. You don't disconnect, you just wait. You just wait. So you Alt F4. Once the lag starts happening, you immediately Alt F4. And then you just wait on the login screen for 5 to 10 minutes. And then you try to reconnect. And then you'll be fine. What day at midnight? Like tonight or midnight when they are releasing? Dead joke. 8 midnight. I got the bear form. I got the cat. For those doing it, stay in the last day of Brewfest. Today is the last day of Brewfest. Really? Fuck. I need to go, I didn't get the fucking mount. If you don't want to miss a single quest, Zygore helps you out massively for Legion Remix right now. For those that are curious, that's what I'm using right now. It auto completes my quest, tells me where to go. Makes it a fucking breeze. And you're going to be able to do the same thing for midnight too, so. Kind of worth checking out. Rescue. Let's kill these. I should probably go blood, man. You know? Tank seems to have such an easy time in here. And then as a DPS, I'm getting obliterated half the fucking time. Yep, Zygore is the add-on that I'm using. You have it pinned in the chat, Felipe. You have it pinned in the chat message on YouTube. It's also pinned on... I'm going to pin it as well on... we're going to also be pinning on Twitch pretty soon. But yeah, pretty much you just... On Twitch, you have the command for Zygore. That's the add-on that I'm using. It gives you the widget here. It tells you which quest to go. It gives you an arrow where to go and what to do. And it's working for War Within, Remix, Classic. It's most likely going to be working for Midnight as well. And you can save 20% off your entire subscription with code Luxthos. Pretty cool. And it supports the channel massively, which is why I keep plugging it. It's a very, very nice way to support the channel. And it's my favorite add-on after Weak Ores. But, you know, we're losing Weak Ores, so might as well have a second favorite add-on. After Weak Ores? No, but I mean, like, if I go, like, add-ons of all time, like, so one of my... I mean, okay, so Weak Ores, Detailed Plater. But after that, I think Zygore, honestly. I've been using this for longer than I can count. I'm actually curious. I want to go check my Zygore account. I'm actively paying for Zygore for the past... I don't know how long. I've been supporting their work for so long. They're doing, like... They're doing amazing fucking shit. Aren't we losing your add-on then? You're going to be losing Weak Ores next expansion, most likely. Which means that my import script are no longer going to be made because everything that is combat related is going away in Midnight. And my Weak Ores are heavily combat related. But, that being said, everything is going to be fine. We're going to get a new tool called the Cooldown Manager, which is going to be built into World of Warcraft. And I'll be making script of that new tool, and I will be sharing them for every class. You're not going to have to figure out anything. You're just going to literally go to my website or Wago. You're going to download my class profile, import it. You'll be set up. You're not going to have to think about any of it. Right? It's going to be super smooth, nonetheless. Discovered an add-on today. The sleek combat text modifies the number damage on screen. They look interesting. Oh shit. Adapt and overcome? Yeah, I mean that's the only way, right? That is the only way. Hello, it's Mitch again. Yo, what's up? How you doing, Mitchy? You're the goat, Lux? Thank you, my friend. You're the goat. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here, my friend. I mean, I love making UIs, right? I love making simple... I love making simple UI and just put the information that I need cleanly on my screen so I can play the game well. I'm going to still do that, even without Weak Ores. I'm going to still be doing that. Might as well share it if I'm going to do it for myself. Right? If I'm going to be doing it for myself, might as well share it. Hello, friend. Thanks for the crazy stream hour lately. I hate the cooldown swipe GCD. Can we remove that right now in alpha? No, I don't think so. Maybe going to be possible with an add-on, but I don't know. It's been an hour, still can't log in. What did you do? Does Azeroth Autopilot also work in Legion Remix? I have no idea. I've never used Autopilot. I tried it once, and I immediately went back to Zygore after like 30 minutes. I was like, oh, all right, let me try to see if this add-on saves me some money. And I tried. I was like, oh, maybe I can use Pilot for a while, see if I can save money. And it wasn't as... I was missing too many features from Zygore. I was missing too many features. I watched Mac's video with the Week Aura devs, and boy, they are grieving. Yesterday, you talked about how you're past the grieving, and I'm with you. Yeah, I mean, I feel like when Blizzard announced that they were like blocking access to combat stuff, I already knew within me that it was over. It was weird. There was no copium. I knew that Blizzard was gonna go this far. I had like a little bit of copium for resources bar, but that was pretty much it. I knew that weak ores, the way that I was making them, was not gonna be possible anymore. So I kind of started, like, at that point, I started grieving a little bit in terms of, which, you know, feels weird to talk about grieving with an add-on, but, I mean, it's still the work of the work we've put into this for the past 7 years, right? And that's going away, so I kind of started, like, kind of accepting it at that point. I was angry, I was upset at that point, and then over the past couple months, like, you know, I've had time to kind of think about it and turn shit around. And now I'm just motivated to do something else. Like, I kind of transferred that sadness and that deception that I had over this into just, all right, let's make something else instead. You know. I hate is that Blizzard lied to us. They said that this would be slow overtime process. They wouldn't be cutting add-on until their stuff was ready, and then they turn around and do this. Okay, so a couple of things with that statement. First of all, they didn't lie to you. They just changed their mind, right? If your parents told you, no, Steve, we're not going to go to McDonald's, and then they end up going to McDonald's, it's probably just because they changed their mind, not because they actively lied to you, right? That's a very possible thing. First of all, their stuff is going to be ready. That's their goal. They're not going to launch the game with no tools to replace the tools that you have. Are you going to get access to the same fucking options? No, that's the whole point of them cutting it, right? So I think what ended up happening is Blizzard ended up saying, we're going to cut things slowly. We're going to progress one step at a time. And then somebody in the team was like, if we do this, nobody's going to test our shit. We're not going to get any feedback. Everybody is just going to use their add-on. Nobody's going to use the default stuff, and we're going to get no feedback. Also, we're going to ask every single add-on developer out there to update everything for midnight, and then we're going to chop their shit off. Imagine how disrespectful that is. Imagine if Blizzard was like, hey, you know what, chat? You know what, guys? Keep working and pouring hundreds of hours into add-ons. Make sure you fully update weak ores, but we're going to cut it like halfway through midnight because our shit is now ready. Dude, the backlash would have been even harder. And I think they realized that at the halfway point, and they went like, okay, that's not right to do. It doesn't make any sense to ask everybody out there to update their shit so that we can just slowly fucking rip the Band-Aid nice and painfully. No, you rip it off completely. You put your people to work, and you make proper tools within the game, and you get good feedback. Right now, they're getting massive amount of feedback because we're not able to use anything else on Alpha. We're not able to replace their UI with add-ons. We're forced to use it, which makes it so that there's a ton of feedback being given right now, and it's very valuable. And I think we're going to have all the tools we need to play the game. I'm not worried in the slightest. The fact that we have this much already in Alpha, I'm not worried at all. Everything is going to be fine. So that's my take on it. That's how I see it. You know, that's how I see it. That is how I see it. What kills me the most is people who have no experience providing feedback on the operational model of Blizz. You got more faith in Blizz than I do? I mean, wouldn't you want to have faith in Blizzard? Wouldn't you be hopeful that okay, if you look at the data, right? If you're a betting man or a betting person, right? And you look at the data, you have in front of you the only company that was able to make an MMO that stood the test of time for over 20 years and has over and over and over and over again proven that they have the best MMO out there. They have the best MMO out there. They must know what the fuck they're doing. If you were to bet your money, if you were to bet your money on a company right now and an MMO, wouldn't you want to bet it on Blizzard? If you look at the data, if you look at every other competitors out there, and you look at Blizzard, which is probably the only company that still has rising and climbing subs on an MMO in 2025, is massive. Every other game out there is just hemorrhaging sub everywhere. And then, like, sure, World of Warcraft 2, but they keep making people come back. They keep making feature. They keep outdoing themselves. They keep updating a game that is almost 21 years old this year. Wouldn't you be hopeful in them? Wouldn't you have a little bit of... Right? When you think about it this way, it's insane to me that people don't have any hope with Blizzard. But then they said their original statement, but then they released the CDM and it needed an add-on to fix it, and now it's taken 8 weeks to get the CDM to basic level of what you do with WeakCores. Yeah, but it's not ready. The CDM was never meant to be ready. It was just meant to be pushed on so people can start toying with it and start playing with it and giving feedback. They never said it was done. Like, they have a full blog post about how much work there is to do on it. The CDM was never meant to replace WeakCores. That's why on live, WeakCores are still a thing. They didn't cut add-on. They needed feedback, right? They needed feedback, so they push what they had. But you can't take that for money and be like, oh shit, that is what they got? That sucks. No, they're being vulnerable and pushing, like... They're not vulnerable, but they're taking a risk by pushing something that's incomplete to gather feedback from the community. I feel like that's unreasonable to then judge them on that. Like, that's actually like such a goodwill thing. You know? Also, it's never going to be the level of WeakCores. It's never going to be. So you can't set your expectation to be what my WeakCores were capable of doing. The whole point of Blizzard doing this is to limit the information that we have access to, because we had access to too much things that were clogging the game, slowing the game, making it completely, like, fully resolve in every aspect of it, right? So we are going to lose feature. That doesn't mean Blizzard isn't talented. That doesn't mean Blizzard is dumb. That doesn't mean any of those things. It just means that Blizzard wants to take control of the information again. They want to take control of the game again, right? Because right now you have access to a full cheat code book, and whatever Blizzard puts your way in terms of puzzle, in terms of class management, in terms of whether it's an encounter or a class puzzle, you have all the tools at your disposal to fully cheat through it and figure out the easiest way to go about it, right? You can have as many alerts as you want. You can have full code that figures out exactly which button you're supposed to press at which time. You have that full thing figured out. And the problem is, not every player do have this. Only the players that know that there is an add-on that does this for them. Which means that every new player that enters the game at a much worse level than you. Because you're a veteran, you've been playing for a long time, you know that add-ons like this exist, you use them, and then you end up being super advantageous. And then all these new players have no idea this shit exists, and they're wondering how the fuck they're supposed to figure this out, right? So it creates a massive discrepancy between players, and it's not good for the game. So they're simply going to simplify it down, remove those tools, give you bare minimum tools that will allow you to play the game just fine, but it's never going to go back to what WeakCore was. It never will. That's the whole point. The whole point is to get the game ready to console. It is not. Ian literally confirmed, like, it's not even in our plans right now. They're not even remotely thinking about this. I don't believe add-on is cheating. The level at which they were operating, most of them were figuring out most of the thing that you needed to figure out. Most people 90% of people that were playing Outlaw didn't figure out that their roll the bone was the correct one to keep. A Zygore was telling them, right? You had no cognitive load completely. It was removing all the puzzle that Blizzard was making per class base were being completely eradicated. Every single little mini class judgment puzzle that Blizzard had, they would eradicate it through Zygores. And the same thing would happen with... And they had to keep making them more complicated because people didn't have any challenge with their class anymore. Right? To quote you from earlier, they can change their mind about console. They can, but all I'm relaying is that it's not in their plan right now. You know? I'm not saying that it's cheating. I'm not saying that you're cheating. I'm saying that it's just taking the easy way out, and it's constantly doing this to a point where Blizzard has to keep ramping up the difficulty, right? I'm not saying that people that are using add-on are cheating. That's not at all what I meant by this analogy. The analogy was just something is helping you overcome a solution very quickly, when I said cheat book, I meant like a guidebook, right? Like, let's say you're playing Legend of Zelda and you have a guidebook next to you. The guidebook is going to give you the solution. You're not going to try to figure it out yourself. And a lot of the time, that's what Zygores were doing for encounters and for class design. And then because there was nothing else there, Blizzard just kept ramping up the difficulty of all those classes and those encounter. And it's an infinite loop that will only keep getting worse and worse and worse as time goes on. Quelqu'un qui veut s'améliorer dans le jeu, trop facilement l'information, Blizzard veut juste tous nous contrôler. I completely disagree with that. I don't think they're trying to control anything. They have a rampant power creep cycle happening right now. And if you can't see that happen, then I don't know if it's even worth arguing about anything. There's no other game out there that ever allows you to get combat information through add-on like this. There's almost no other game out there that does this because they're aware that it's a huge problem. Blizzard should have done this a long time ago, but they were afraid of the backlash, and now the backlash is worse, but that's just the nature of reality. That's just where we are right now. The longer add-ons like this stay in the game, the longer we're going to suffer from a power creep. Classes are going to get more complicated. Encounters are going to get more complicated because you have very, very, very overpowered tools that are solving the game for you. On a micro action, like on a micro level, on everything that you can do, you can fully solve it, right? And for a lot of people, they like that micro tinkering. But most new player that try to get into the game, and even people that have been playing for 20 years, it's just not fun for most people. And yeah, it's going to suck for a couple of people on the higher end and people that love the tinkering aspect of it. But that's just the nature of it. It's just not good for the game long term. Because it only satisfies those people that love to tinker. Everybody else just suffers through it, and they just have to download a bunch of fucking tools online just to bare minimum play the game, right? Anyone can change their mind about anything. That's not a significant statement in and of itself. You know, it's exactly the same thing with like a GPS, right? I use a GPS when I drive around with my car, and for that reason, I become pretty complacent about it. I don't end up really knowing where I'm going. I just follow what the fuck the arrow's telling me to do, right? Like, are you French, Lux? Yes, I'm French-Canadian. Blizzard add-on now or shit, imagine the next one. I don't even know what that means. I feel like you're just spewing hatred without any logical argument. I'm confused about what you're saying. Blizzard's UI has been shit because they've been complacent about it. They've acknowledged that. They've said that because of add-ons, they didn't felt the need to ever improve their default UI, so they never invested resources and time into it. It's not because they're not talented. It's not because they don't have good people. It's because they never had the need to, and they got complacent about it, and they've been fully transparent about it. Right? Now that they're removing add-on, they have to get a full team, and they have to be working on this, and that's what they're doing right now. And I think, as somebody that's been playing the game for almost 21 years, and as somebody that's been developing WeCores for the community, I think they're doing a good job at it. Not everything is implemented, but I like the direction that they're going into. There's still a lot of work to be done, but I still like the direction that they're taking. I like what I'm seeing. That's all there is to it. The amount of people who will be more open to play WoW and try WoW due to those changes will be huge. It's going to be insane. That sounds like a cope out from Blizzard and laziness. Wait. The fuck are you talking about, Unbearable? What do you think an admission of being complacent is? If you tell people that you've been complacent, you're literally admitting what you just said. Why would you double down on it? Like, that doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. Like, they literally, it's not laziness. It's all about resources. You think these people are lazy? Like, what the? That's not how the fucking game development works. It's not because, like, it's not like somebody high up there gave the task to somebody to make an insane UI and that dude was just lazy. Like, just like, ugh. Or it's not that Ian was lazy and couldn't utter 2 words like, hey, make a better UI. No, that's not how that works. They have limited resources. They put those resources elsewhere because those weren't needed at the time because we had add-ons. At some point, they realized that it was a rampant problem, and then they were like, okay, let's cut add-ons and let's invest resources into this. But they've admitted and they've stated multiple times we were complacent about UI, and we haven't been doing a good job. To then just add, that sounds like a cope out and being lazy. That just doesn't make any sense. That just feels like random, like, hatred towards Blizzard for, like, absolutely no reason. Like, I don't even know what information does that add to the topic. Blizzard only reason they want to control everything and do money like housing. Okay, Arodis. I don't know which, like, what kind of crack you're on right now, but you're on some fucking hateful, like, just you're on a crusade on hating Blizzard, bro, and I'm just, you know, you can take that anywhere else but here. I'm chilling, I'm having fun right now. You're just in a cycle of, like, Blizzard sucks, blah, 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 blah. Like, I don't give a shit. I really don't. I really fucking don't. You can go yell that the earth is flat elsewhere. You know, like, it's like, I'm chilling. I'm good. I'm good, buddy. That was a pretty good Murloc impression. No, it's like people don't bring arguments. They don't bring. There's zero substance here. There's zero argument. The people are just yelling the same thing, like, Blizzard sucks, Blizzard is lazy, they're never gonna make it. It's you hear yourselves, like, holy fuck. Like, nobody's constructing any argument whatsoever. You guys are just yelling hateful shit, like, for no reason. Like, I've been negative about a bunch of stuff, I'm not claiming that I'm motherfucking positive dude over here. But I mean, we're getting proven right now, time and time over again, that they're pumping some good work into these things. Just give it some fucking time. Holy shit. Here's an argument that is valid. They accelerated the timeline significantly to what they originally said about when they would disable add-on, and the game will suffer for a time because of it. Most likely, yeah. Most likely, the game... Okay, so there's two timeline, right? Either it doesn't, and they manage to pump everything into this alpha beta cycle because they have a lot more built in the back end right now and they're not showing us everything, right? And then everything is going to be fine. Or maybe they don't have that much and they're going to lag a little bit. And for the first raid or two, maybe we're going to be struggling and adjusting. Those are the two possibilities. Those are the two possibilities. Which one you choose to believe, you know, like, yeah. Is up to you. People are just mad all the time. Look, there hasn't been a company that has failed, succeeded, and is so willing to work with their communities. You can't get everything, make them all happy. It baffles me how people aren't able to have like an ounce of like, the problem is that the people that you're insulting and the people that you're getting angry at aren't the problem at all. They've been the solution to everything that you love about the game for the past 20 years. There's people constraining those people with tight budget and tight delivery. Those people are usually the problem. Okay? There's people way higher over Ian and over a ton of people that they're getting constrained with massive like budget and time constraint and all that shit. And that is most likely the people you're probably hating. But all the game's decisions that have been made, they've been made by the people that have made the game what you like, what you fell in love with, right? Like, all right, I'm really just, I just don't give a shit, brother. I just don't give a shit, man. You're watching a fire right now. You're trying to throw oil at it. I don't have time for this shit. It's just exhausting, brother. I've warned you like 20 motherfucking times, man. I'm just trying to fucking play in Legion Remix and just have a good time. And like, if you're not happy about the game, don't fucking play it and don't join. Like, I mean, I'm willing to have a discussion about it. I'm not saying that everybody joining should have a positive outlook over this. But if you want to have a discussion, like, have some substance, have some arguments, have something. Like, right now, like, people are just, like, spewing shit without, like... It's weird because, like, the people that work there, man, like, most of the developers, Ian, like, everybody that's working on this game, they've been pouring their fucking love and passion over this game for the past, like, so many fucking years right now. And yeah, you're not going to agree with every decision they make. But you're still playing their motherfucking game for the past 20 years. They must have done something right. They must know something, right? Like, it can't be all bad. Otherwise, this game wouldn't be as massive as it is. It just wouldn't be. And if you can't understand that, and if you can't conceptualize that, I don't think I can just have a normal conversation with you. Like, it's fucking... If you can't even give them, like, the benefit of that, like, it's just... I just don't get it. I just don't get it. You have a company out there that's been, like, pushing a game for the past 20 years, and they've just obliterated any competition there is because there's nothing else that's even remotely close to what this game is doing. And every time they've had issues and every time they fucked up, people have been very vocal about it, and then Blizzard has adapted to it. But right now, people are being vocal before anything has happened. Before people have even... You know, like if you look at Shadowland, for example, right? Everybody was kind of warning Blizzard, like, hey, you know, like, this thing doesn't feel super great. And Blizzard was like, trust us, we're going to try this. We want to try this, and we'll see what happens. And then we tried it, and everybody was pretty vocal about it. Everybody was like, yeah, we don't like this. This is really, really, really problematic. We can't play the game the way we want to. And then it took a while, but Blizzard ended up reverting a lot of the changes, and they ended up adjusting as time went by, right? Sure, it ended up being a very rough expansion. The problem is that right now people are dooming and glooming over this expansion that's not even out yet. It's barely like fucking 6 days in alpha. Yeah, so if you guys can turn in the first quest cage, you're most likely DC'd. if you're not able to turn in the quest or pick a quest, you guys are most likely DC'd. Try to use your spell, try to use your stuff. If you can't mount up, if you can't do anything, then you guys are lagged out. You need to Alt F4 and wait 5 to 10 minutes until you guys are kind of reconnected. It seems to be happening to a couple of people. To anyone who wants valid argument against these changes, watch the add-on discussion from Max on YouTube talking about add-ons and add-on devs. To which they aren't against these changes as a whole. It's just the timeline of them and the blind side. Yeah. But again, I don't know if the alternative would have been better, right? I don't know if they talked about this. I might have to watch this at some point when I get some free time. But in my opinion, it would have been worse to have every single add-on developer pour hundreds of hours into fixing the add-on to then just take it all away in a couple months. I feel like that would have been worse. I know the blind side hurts. I know that. I fully get that. I'm going through it as much as... Watch Lux play and makes me want to leave work early. How much longer do you have at work right now? The problem is they can't do this with the original timeline that they promised. And I think they just realized it. If you do it slowly, then you don't get feedback. If you do it slowly, then you disrespect the time of every add-on development people out there. You just disrespect their time. And I don't think they could risk letting them know that in advance, because if that leaked out before the hype of the alpha started, like, there's a reason Blizzard waited for the alpha to start to tell us this. It's because they knew that people would react very, very poorly, and they wanted a little bit of hype to compensate for it. A little bit. Had they put out a blue post saying they were going to scorch Earth to test things out and look for feedback, it would have mitigated some of the bash lag, but they didn't. They just dropped it. Yes, but the problem is if they go with that approach, it leaves the door open, and they don't want to leave the door open. They want combat add-on to be gone. Why would you let people hope that there is a chance that this changes if they're sold on the idea that it's not going to be happening? You understand? People need to understand that too, right? If somebody was about to you know, let's say that you were with someone, right? And they end up figuring out that they don't really like you that much. Do you want them to just tell you straight up that they don't like you that much and that they're going to go away? Or do you want them to create a blue post telling you that, you know what, I'm going to drop you for now, but there's a chance maybe that we could, and they know very well that it's not going to fucking happen, right? No, you want them to fucking tell you the truth. You don't want them to sugarcoat it and give you false hope. They know that this is not gonna, they're not gonna back down from this. They know that this is the direction they're taking. They've already invested a shit ton of money into going that direction. Why would you want them to sugarcoat it and lie even more and just, like, you know, like, just pile on like a fake thing, right? Like, I don't know. Honestly, I don't think they could have done this any other way. Like, I don't even know a better way that they could have done this. I don't know. Maybe there is. I'm just not thinking of it right now, but, like, I'm fine with them working with a way to get rid of the combat computational add-on, but to scorch the earth and affect things that have nothing to do with the add-ons they're actually wanted. I mean, it's a very old game. I'm assuming that's an approach they had to take to just lock it down and then permit some stuff afterward. They don't want you. They don't want anything to be done in combat, right? So Geoff, yes. You're going to get the full Legion guide. So when you click here, you go to featured. You're going to get the Legion Remix patch here, 11.2.5. And you're going to get the full Legion Remix. You're going to get the full Legion Remix thing here. Right? Like, I'm not saying everything is perfect. I'm really, really not. I'm really, really not saying everything is perfect right now, but it's... I don't know. I really don't think it's that bad. There's obviously a lot of work that they need to do right now because they're removing accessibility option. I hope. Jeff? Yeah, Jeff. Okay. They're obviously, like, this creates issues, but we're still early in the alpha cycle. I just choose to believe that they'll come up with solutions. I understand that some people choose to not, and that's okay. Like, I get it. Okay, I think I'm dead here. I'm lagging too much. I can't fight. Oh, never mind. I think I'm okay. Like, I get it. Some people choose to see the negative in this. I tend to try to see the positive in this. I see a situation where I don't have any control over it. And the only thing I can do is just hope that things are going to be good, and I can give as much feedback as I can to try to make sure Blizzard does a good job at providing the tools and information that I think the player needs. I don't think there's much else we can do right now. What happened? Nothing. Just the same discussion we've been having for the past 5 days. The same discussion. I miss what was described with the remix menu you just showed. What was that? The remix menu you just showed. Which remix menu? Sorry, I'm going fast on my UI. But even that could have just been a blue post, right? Even now, we basically only know the state of the alpha. What still could be part of what they could release over the next couple of weeks. A blue post stating their intent, which they wanted to release a couple days ago, would have made at least things more clear. 100%. I agree with you on that point. I think their communication right now is not good. I had to personally ask questions. I had to personally ask question to the UX and UI person, Creed. I don't remember his full name. I personally had to ask him if we were going to have debuff in the cooldown manager. And they... Oh, that add-on. And yeah, so this is a Zygore. Okay, so it's not a remix thing. It's a leveling add-on. It works for retail, remix, classic. It's going to be working for midnight. And I'm partnering. I've been partnered with them for the past like 5 or 6 years. And we have a code, Luxthos, to save pretty much 20% off on your subscription if you choose to use it. It's very, very powerful and super convenient. Yeah, so it's their communication has been poor. It's been poor for the entirety of midnight. Microsoft fired their entire fucking, like, communication and social media department, right? Like, so it seems to be fucking tough. They probably should have had somebody write something about their intentions. They definitely should have had better communication as what they what is planned to ease people's mind, for sure. 100%. They didn't do that. That's a huge problem right now. Because people are left speculating right now, and it opens. I'm assuming we're going to get something in the next couple days. But at the same time, I don't know. Yeah. Obviously. Obviously, that would have helped. But at the same time, do they really need to do that? I don't know. Like, it's weird that we're at that point, that we can't just trust that they're going to make something good, you know? There's a part of me that still feel like that's wrong to even request, you know? Like, this is the best song in WoW history. It's one of the good ones, for sure. I love it. With the WoW new nameplates, does it do a good job at target highlighting? Like, if you put a pack of 6, can you easily see who you have targeted? Oh, yeah, the nameplates are doing a really good job. Yep, Zygore is full Legion path leveling. Yes. They do not need to. Let them cook. That's kind of... I think they could if they want to ease this thing right now. I don't think they need to. I think it would have been nice. But I think we're spoiled a little bit with the amount of fucking communication we're getting. Like, I get it. We're paying money and all. But at the end of the day, if you don't like the product, you can just stop playing, too. You can just not play and go play something else. But you don't, because that's the best game we got out there. That's the best MMO we have. So I guess just sit down and fucking wait and see, you know? Like, there's nothing... There's, you know, it's... Like, we're not talking about, like, a... We're still talking about a video game at the end of the day, you know? It's not really a request. They mentioned their technical blue posts in the next 2 to 3 days. In a post a week ago, like, don't mention a post you're not releasing. Yeah, something happened. Life happens. What if they were writing the post and they realized that some of the feature they had planned aren't going to work, or that they changed the direction that they're going to... You know, like, shit happens. You know, like, we have to stop thinking that everything is necessarily malicious or with ill intent or... you know, that's the... You know, shit happens. Shit happens. Shit happens, you know. They clearly they're not sitting there in their tower like, you know, like, fuck them. We're gonna tell them there's a post and then there isn't. Just fucking rubbing their hands like, clearly, like, they had one, they had something, and then now it's not working, right? So they're trying to fix it, I'm assuming, right? It's just hard to believe what they do say when they contradict themselves and don't explain why. Yeah, there's a problem with communication for sure. But yeah, it is what it is. It's already really good. Fuck yeah, Chris. Thank you, my friend. Thank you for supporting. Like, at the end of the day, we're not talking about, like... We're talking about a video game that the people can choose to play or not play, right? When I don't feel like playing WoW, because when I feel like they're not doing a good job and I feel like the game isn't fun, I just don't play it. Instead of sitting here and, like, complaining about it, I just move on and I play something else. I'll go play Path of Exile. I'll go play Last Epoch. I'll go play Diablo. I'll go play Megabunk. I'll go do something else, right? But there's a lot of emotion attached to World of Warcraft because people have invested like 20 years of their life into something like this. And every time Blizzard does the slightest mistake or slightest miscommunication, people held them accountable to, like, levels that no other fucking company has ever held accountable to. Like, this kind of shit would happen on a game like Megabunk and people wouldn't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? But because now you've decided to put your time into a game like this, and now, like, somehow Blizzard, like, owes you a lot more, and I feel like it brings out like deep fucking hatred. It's crazy. It's mind-boggling to me. And sometimes it's not even a hatred. It's just, like, largely, like, big deception. And, like, I get it, man. I've been feeling this way for a lot of things. Like, I felt super disappointed initially with, like, Diablo 4, and I was really angry at Diablo 4. But at some point, I kind of just went, like, what the fuck am I doing? Like, what's the fucking purpose? I can choose to not play if I don't want to. Like, I can choose to... But I was massively sad and disappointed because Diablo 4 represents so fucking much, right? it represents something so much more than just a game for me. It represents almost my entire fucking childhood, right? Right? And it brings out weird feelings, man. Because if that game, if Diablo 4, for example, wouldn't have been Diablo 4, if that would have been any other video game on the planet that just happened to be an ARPG, I would have never felt the way that I felt towards that game. I just felt that way because of the IP and because of how much it meant to me. Which made me think for a second, it made me sit back and go like, holy fuck, right? Like there's a lot of resentment and anger and things that just build up based on how you feel about a particular game. But it's weird to take a step back and be like, if this was any other game, if this was any other IP, I would have probably not reacted that way. I would probably not have felt that way. I would have just put the game to the side and just fucking moved on until they fix their shit, right? Well, yeah, I don't know. But I get it, man. I was angry too when they made the announcement. I just kind of made my peace with it. Like, I feel like they've been telling us. The minute that they announced that this was going to happen, I already started grieving over my weak ores and over it. I already started. I knew that this was happening. I knew all along that this was happening. I didn't have any copium that they were going to know. They were clear. We're getting rid of combat shit. And immediately I started processing it. And I was not really the most optimistic person initially because I was grieving it. Like, I mean, I'm not going to pretend like I had a super positive attitude towards it because the first couple week that they announced it, I was not in a good mood. I really wasn't. And now I've just kind of changed my view on it. And I'm somebody that stands to lose a shit ton from this, and I'm still managing to be positive about it. So. They're killing the game slowly with their bad decision. I mean, their sub number goes up almost every expansion. Like, they're achieving, like, really high level of success with a game that is 21 years old. I don't think they are. People have been crying that World of Warcraft is killing itself in a dead game since Burning Crusade, brother. Do you realize that? People have been crying since Burning Crusade that World of Warcraft is dying and killing itself, dead game. Bro. You know? What are some good weak or add-on for Remix? I don't know yet. It seems like a lot of them are problematic. I downloaded one earlier. I had a lot of errors. There is a little weak ore that gives you like your infinite power, some stats, but I haven't been using it, honestly. I might just remove it. I don't really give a shit. I mean, it's good for the stream, I guess, for you guys. Game was great before weak ores. Game will be great after. They're already seeing workarounds in that add-on can do instead of read the data from the screen instead of the log, drastic change in programming. It's gonna be fine. It's totally gonna be fine. I mean, the game has always relied on add-on. You know, like before weak ore, it was power aura, and before something else, it was something else. You know, like it's always kind of it's always the same thing, but. I don't love this change, but the dead game argument is so fucking funny because anyone who says it seriously is just a classic ND or Blizz hating. Yeah, it can be a little bit tough, but it is what it is. Like, don't get me wrong, I think they are taking the only working way to the design goal of removing add-ons. Any prolonging would have been even worse. Yeah, for sure. 100%. Twirling their mustache. Just, But yeah, like, I get it. I get it. I think I'm lagged out, chat. What do you guys think? Yeah, I think I need to Alt F4. My investing company is worrying me about investing in Microsoft Blizzard. Sorry for the copy pasta. Blizzard issues ties into the acquisition ripple effect with layoffs and cut, masking underlying profit but signaling inefficiency. For WoW, declining risk, a vicious cycle. Fewer player means less revenue for updates. Potential fixes include UI overhaul, shorter cycle, community-focused changes. But without addressing core complaints, the trend may continue. I mean, isn't what they're doing addressing the core complaint? One of the many core complaints was that the game was getting too complex, was getting bloated, was getting slow and laggy. Like, those are literally some of the biggest complaint that World of Warcraft has, and they're literally... No. I would agree since Kata that WoW has struggled with low points in Shadowland, but since DF, WoW has been vastly improving. Like, World of Warcraft, like, ended up peaking at Wrath of the Lich King, then they went on a downhill swoop. Mist of Pandaria brought a lot of people back. Warlord of Draenor was super fucking fun. BFA, people complain about it, but everybody was fucking playing and having fun. Shadowland was a shit show, everybody agreed, and then the end of Shadowland was super fucking fun. And then Dragonflight was a big way up, but then I found it boring. War Within was a big way up, but I found it a little bit boring. And now I'm super fucking excited about Midnight because the story looks cool. Medzen is back, and they're making massive, massive change, and they seem to just be in a mood to clean up the game and just make things a little bit more simple and less bloated. And I'm excited about that. At the end of the day, that's what it is, you know. I think that's how it goes. The main issue is that... Nope. Sorry, Chad. I got grocery coming up. Excited about the 1, 2, 3 button rotation. I don't know about that. Wait. Name me 2 classes that have a 2 button rotation. There's literally only Fire Mage right now. That's, like, problematic, but that's just because we're alpha. They're still iterating. Most classes have 4-button rotation, including 1 to multiple 30-second cooldown, and a 2 to 3 minute, like a 1.5 to 2 minute cooldown. Most classes have, like, 7 to 8 to 9 button. Most classes. And some of them, like Fire Mage, maybe you could say Survival Hunter, like a very few outlier need to be fixed. But, like, honestly, yeah, I'm not buying into this. 4 is very few as well. New DH spec feel very lackluster and hollow. I don't know. I've been having fun. I tested it out on dummies yesterday, and I had a fucking really, really good time with it. Probably would be even more fun if I was fighting dungeons and actual creature. I started WoW a year ago, and I spent literal days figuring out add-on weak or setting, and the amount of information is still overwhelming and high in plus. I couldn't convince any of my friends to do the same, hoping the pruning and removal of add-on helps lower the barrier. Of course it will. I don't understand why people are freaking out so much, not even a week into alpha. Like, they will add and remove stuff over the course of alpha, even beta when things comes out. I mean, things are gonna change. Things are gonna evolve for sure. This is not the end all be all by no mean. Let me go get my grocery real quick, chat. I'm gonna give you guys some Lux boxes.
A Lux Bucks raffle has been initiated. Type ! join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
Sorry about that. This lag is annoying. It is. It is annoying. Hopefully we get it fixed. Hopefully we get it fixed. Hopefully we do. Okay. Thank you all for being patient, Chest. Thank you. Appreciate it. I just had to put away some groceries. I honestly think things are gonna be fine. But I get it. People are grieving, people are angry, and people need to vent. But yeah, I think everybody will. I think everyone will. I think we'll all be fine. I think we'll all be fine, chat. Haven't been able to play today? Yeah, it's been rough. It's early alpha. It's super early alpha. Like, I've seen classes and the game evolve from early alpha to beta in massive ways. Like, there's been cases, like, in pretty much every expansion that I've played beta on, there's been just cases of just massive drastic changes. I mean, obviously, they're not going to be adding 20 abilities back to every class, but obviously, there's some outliers right now that are very obviously going to get some abilities back, right? If you look at, like, Fire Mage, they might add a little cooldown back. Or they might move... My fix to Fire would just be to move Meteor to the middle of the tree so that it's taken in every build and not make it reliant on Flame Patch, right? Just move Meteor, make it a rotational ability that Fire can press every once in a while. Honestly, I think that would be super fun. I played Fire Mage, and I couldn't stop doing my rotation on the target dummy because I was having a fucking blast, right? Like, sure, it's low abilities, and it feels dumb a little bit, but it was fucking fun to do. Like, I was having a really good time. So it's like, it's a tough situation, man. It's like a lot of buttons and complex and bloated doesn't necessarily mean not fun, though. You know, like, it was pretty cool. But yeah, I mean, Phoenix Flame, like, I don't think Phoenix Flame should come back in the way that it was. I think Phoenix Flame visually should come back, but I think it should be a different ability, though, than what it was. Frank, thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the 33 months. Appreciate it. I'm just trying to remain positive and just, I don't know. I'm just trying to be hopeful. I'm having fun with what I'm seeing. I'm excited about what I'm seeing, and there's a part of me that just really wants to believe that everything is going to be fine, and I'm pretty sure it will be. I don't know. What I saw in the alpha wasn't bad at all. It made me excited. Like, those class changes were, like, they completely went back on Affliction, Warlock, on Holy DK. Like, they just completely went back on all those classes, like, all the way back. And, like, they took, like, a lot of feedback, and just, it's crazy to me how good those feels now. Like, I'm really excited about those class changes. And it just makes me... Dude, I just got a massive amount of item level. Are you doing the daily 6 quests for extra XP bonus? Are you doing the daily 6 quests for extra XP bonus? I don't think I am, I'll be very honest with you. Maybe I am, I thought it was 1 quest per day, not 6 quests per day. Pretty cool coffee mug, right? Yeah, like, I don't know. I'm feeling pretty good in general, man. I just feel good about the game right now. I just feel good about the direction that they're going. But I get that not everybody feels this way. And it's okay, too. It's okay. Oh, really? It's yesterday the dragon didn't give me 6 quests. Or does he give... is it like you need to do one and then you come back and then you do another one? Like, how does that work? I'm a little bit confused right now, I'll be honest. One at a time? Oh, okay. So I had to go and do one and then come back and do another one and come back. Okay. I was confused yesterday because she gave me like fucking a ton of quests, and I was like, what the fuck is going on? She gave me like a ton of them, like 3 of them at once, and I was confused. I've been following like Zygore blindly, so it's my fault, I guess. That's the downside of it. I'm only at 1 out of 6 right now. Like, how do I know which one I have right now? Like, Infinite Research is the name of it? So, I need to kill 6 rare enemy. Is that it? The blue meta quest. This one? Okay. So, I should be focusing on that then. I feel like I've killed rare enemy, though. How is it at 0 out of 6? You can use the scroll. Which one? Voucher? Oh, okay. You just picked it up? Did I? I feel like I had this quest since yesterday, didn't I? I just picked up a purple quest now, not a... Oh shit, I think I'm lagging out. Oh, okay. I feel like anyone dooming takes the game too seriously. I mean... People are invested a lot in World of Warcraft. Epoch progress. Ooh. Getting some big fucking stuff, dude. There we go. I don't know what that does, but imbue my weapon, baby. What do we got? Okay, some points. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, we had a lot of points. Okay. Let's go back down and try to hunt some rare, I guess. I haven't been paying attention, really, to... I mean, I guess I can just run around and just, what, you kill anything that has a star on your map and you're good to go? Yeah, I'm watching one of the invested people, and he's pretty chill. I mean, there's some times that I'm not chill. I mean, I'm not going to pretend like I'm always like a fucking ray of sunshine of positiveness. But, you know, sometimes I feel more positive than... there's days where I just feel better about stuff, I guess, maybe. Oh. So this should be a rare here, right? So this should be 1 out of 6. I'm on heroic right now, yeah. Yeah, it's a little bit pricey. How do you change to heroic? The platform I was just at has a... Dude, the lag is... How the fuck did yesterday... Everything was almost flawless for me. I had 0 lag, and now I'm getting, like... It's, like, becoming unplayable. Like, I can't even... I don't get it. Like, I'm getting fucking destroyed, and I can't play the... I can't, like, react to anything that's happening to me. Holy fuck. Yesterday, everything was smooth as fuck, and then to now, it's like... Too many people online. I guess EU got in, but it's like different servers, so it shouldn't like affect anything. You know? DDoS vibe? Yeah, I don't know. Yesterday everything was smooth and it was the launch, which should have been even, you know. Yesterday it should have been even worse, technically. And it was so smooth for me. I had 0 lag yesterday. I'm on heroic, yeah. But I'm pretty sure most people are like having problem across the board right now. Oh shit, we got one of these pillar. I'll mega bunk a little. I'm not gonna lie, I've been wanting to mega bunk a lot lately. Oh fuck, who spawns 2 of these? What the fuck? Dude, how the fuck am I getting chunk like that? I don't get it. Sometimes I'm surviving just fine and then I'm getting absolutely giga chunk in 2 seconds. I might have to go play Blood. This is absolutely insane. Yesterday, I was fine in the world, and now like I can't survive anything. Might have to go Blood. Like holy shit! This guy activated like more than 1, and now I'm suffering from it. Heroic is supposed to chunk you? Yeah, but then the problem is that it isn't for the longest time, and then it just chunks you, right? Like I've been playing heroic since yesterday, and I've been fine, and then you just encounter a monster that just one-shots you. It is not a free version, no. No, you have to pay for the you have to get the subscription for this version. You have to the Legion guide, you have to yeah. I'm getting the lag is probably not helping though. I'm not able to react to damage right now. If you could add 3 toppings to a hot dog, what are you adding? Very easy. Raw onion, mustard, and relish. That's it. Mustard, onion, relish. Anything else? Yeah, I'm not able to react to damage right now whatsoever. Oh shit. This is the free weekend, Lux. What do you mean the free weekend? Okay. Okay, so challenge. The challenge are really tough. I don't think Zygore is a free weekend. Maybe I haven't seen it, but yeah, I don't think. I just noticed they remove all the appearance except Mythic. Yeah, I mean, might as well, right? To make sure nobody wastes their token. Oh, you meant it in a joking way. Okay. I might try to go. Oh. Yeah, right now the lag is not helping anything for sure for me. Angry Viking, thank you for the 31 months. Thank you. They're aware of the issue, working on them? Nice. Yeah, because I've been enjoying this a lot, man. I just wanna play more, you know? Just wanna play more. Meta quests. Just gotta kill 2 more rare. Oh yeah, this rare is not spawning automatically. Another one here. I don't think this one is gonna spawn also, right? You have to bring something here. Oh. Yeah. There we go. Reign of Chaos is so strong from that monster. The best from a Cheetah dog, probably short peps, relish, mustard. Oh shit. Oh shit. Shit, now I want a hot dog. I haven't had a proper hot dog in a... Relish, onion, mustard, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, Zygore, there we go. Mayo, bacon, cheesy. Holy shit. That's one hell of a hot dog. Okay, we're chilling. Why does my... Okay, something isn't working. How do I get the extra... Loot them inside the trench. Kill enemy and loot them inside the... Oh, so I have to kill shit until I get the item. Got it. Okay. Honestly, I think I might go blood. Jesus. Feel like I'm getting murdered. Let's see. Yeah, the lag right now is tough a little bit, but hopefully. Hopefully. Yeah, heroic is slapping. It felt a little bit easier yesterday. I think I'm just outscaling some stuff though. Depends how fast your gear is scaling and stuff. I just need more stamina, honestly. Because my damage is fine. Okay, so I'm getting very unlucky, or something else is happening. How can you play? I play for 1 minute and the server go haywire? Yeah, I've been struggling as well. I don't know. I'm just lucky right now in this little streak of... I'm just getting lucky, I guess, right now. Validating. Yeah, I've been having an issue all day, but right now it seems to be fine-ish. Yeah, I'm not playing hardcore, I'm playing heroic. Yeah. It gives you more of everything. It gives you more bronze, it gives you from what I understand, you just get more of everything. It's more difficult, but you get more, add more layers, cough, cough. Yeah, I don't think it's a layering issue right now. Megabonk is a patch change today? Yeah, I've seen this, I've heard this. Is the bug for Druid still working when you get the Mage Tower form? I have no idea. Apparently, just literally logging into the game gave you those form. It's not even a bug or anything. It just happened. You didn't even need it to do anything. This is the crazy part about all of this. I got the bear. You get to keep the form? I don't think we'll get to keep it, honestly. I don't see Blizzard not reverting those. It's weird because they're going to get an uproar either way, right? Like, no matter what's happening here, people are not going to be happy. If people take it, if they take it away, people will be upset, and if they don't, people will be upset, so. I wonder if this quest is even doable. Been killing shit, and I'm not getting the quest item. How much bronze needed? I think it's like 8 million or some shit total. But it might not be 8 million because now they updated that you only need to buy the mythic. So I don't know. Maybe it's less. So if you Google Steam Riot or whatever, you'll see there's a botnet attack on most online games going on. Really? Really? So there's a big DDoS attack right now? Can decide what class to play for Legion. Honestly, it doesn't really matter. Like, if you don't need to level something, if you have every class max level and you don't need to level anything, just pick whichever class you like the most and just go with it. Dude, I'm not getting the fucking item here. Largest one in history, actually? Jesus. What's people's problem? Yeah, I remember that I had to kill a bunch of shit here until I got the item, but like right now I'm being very unlucky. Can I choose from a retail character? No, you have to make a new one, but it doesn't matter what you make. It doesn't matter. You can get everything. You can do everything with one character. You can buy everything with one character. So just make... I made a Death Knight because that's the class that I'm the best at. I have good muscle memory. I'm pretty good at it. So... And I like the playstyle of it, so I want to play more of it, right? So that's what I'm doing. But it doesn't really matter. Just go with whatever you enjoy. You can go, like, everybody... Most people are doing Demon Hunter because they're kind of broken. Oh shit, some of them have affixes. I just saw that. What the? This guy has an affix. Accept Dreamcatcher. Talk to... Is it me or she's not in the trench? She's outside the trench. Talk to inside the trench. Wait, who the fuck is this? Hey, how's it going? I have a weird issue. I can't move the cooldown manager thing. I can't edit and move UI, everything else, but not those. Never mind, figured it out. Well, that was quick. I can't talk to Leirana. Yeah, there's lag right now. Blizzard and I think a lot of other companies apparently are getting DDoS at the moment. Why is she not talkable to? Doesn't she have a quest normally? Wonder if that could be a lag issue. How you doing, Julia? Yeah, that's the issue. I got no clue what I would enjoy. Do the class play like retail? Yeah, you're playing retail here on a Legion timeline. Yep, they play exactly like retail. It is retail. It is the same everything. Yeah, same talent, same everything. Ah, shit! You just lost all your Lux boxes. I do not know what is going on right now. There should be a quest here, and there isn't. And it sucks because it's a huge chain. Did Blizzard remove it somehow, or...? Let me try to log out. She doesn't even show on the map like she has a quest or anything. Yeah, but BC, we don't know that this has anything to do with the DDoS. It could just be a... I think you had to pick those quests up first that you just picked. Really? So Zygore is completely messed up? That sounds... I don't think I've ever seen Zygore have a pathing order issue in a really long time. It told me to do the her before to do her quest before these. Zygore is not available for free. I mean, the add-on is available for free, but it's not going to contain any of the guide that you want. Strange as my Zygore had it the other way around. Really? Interesting. Okay, I might try that then. For some reason, hard is hitting a lot harder than yesterday. Yeah, I'm getting fucked. I think it has to do with the lag, though. Like, I feel like the damage... I'm taking, like, a lot of damage, like, really, really quickly instead of... Hey, Lux, remember your Twitch stream from yesterday? I think you can do a video. You think you can do a video of the Demon Hunter stuff on YouTube? I can share it with a friend. The VOD is you can point him to my VOD. I have my VOD from yesterday is still fully available on YouTube. You just go to it. You go to if you go to my YouTube channel. You can go to the live category. You can go to the live category, and then you'll be able to see this stream from yesterday is right there. For some reason, it doesn't have the... I'll have to edit it, but whatever. I just got globaled for 5 million. So I logged out trying to fix the quest, and now I can't log back in. Well, that's interesting. With the older Brewfest mounts, they are available in the box past the first. I don't... yeah, I think so. Yeah. I've been told that past the first, they are available. Every time you relog or refresh UI, you're gambling. Ooh. Back to Baldur's Gate 3. Baldur's Gate. Okay. Finishing up Dark Urge. More grinding for me. That happens to me yesterday, so I logged on to another tune. Seems like we're doing okay right now. It's weird that you had it in a different... Because now I have the quest to do the thing. That's so weird. Okay, so there's a... You're absolutely... Like... Yeah, I needed to pick up those quests before, but it made me do it, and now I get this... Okay, this is some sort of cooked right now. I don't know what's going on, but whatever. Anyway, it's working. That's all that matters. I'm not going to complain. It is working. We're chilling. It is working. We're chilling. Hope it goes smooth. Yeah. Hopefully they can... Usually Blizzard reacts pretty rapidly to DDoS attacks, so we'll see how that goes. There we go. There we go. It's not that simple. No, it never is, but they still have a good track record in general. When Blizzard has been getting DDoS, but sometimes it's the server that is getting it's their the node to the server, not necessarily like Blizzard server themselves, and that's a lot more problematic. Has it been conferred to be DDoS? So, from what I understand right now, there is like a very large global attack that's being orchestrated right now by some folks over like a bunch of game server, pretty much across the board. Like, it's not just Blizzard. It's like Steam was getting DDoS yesterday. Today, it's like a shit ton of games that are getting DDoS right now, from what I understand. Seems to be a mess, but it doesn't seem to be much that I'm assuming yeah, digital attack map shows it pretty clearly. Kind of sad. Sad that people do this. I mean, it's sad that people do a bunch of stuff. Have you been enjoying Remix, Julia? Just started at a busy boring day. Oh, shit. A lot of work. Might it be Halloween related? I have no idea what's going on with the cat form chaos right now. I have no clue what is happening. I want them. I think everybody does right now. Blizzard is going to be in quite a interesting situation with Blizzard is going to be in a very, very interesting situation. They're fucked if they do, and they're fucked if they don't, right? It's like, it's a lose-lose right now. Is there an option in Zygore to only do the campaign quest or only full zone? Oh my god. For Remix, you want to do the full zone. Do not skip the side quests. Do not skip the side quests. Do the entirety of the zone. There is an option to do it, though. There is. But don't do that. Do the whole zone. Elaborate. So the achievement that gives you the infinite knowledge is based on completing the entire storyline of the zone plus the side quests. So by doing something like Zygore is going to tell you to do everything because you want to complete the main quest and the side quest to get the infinite knowledge, which is then going to give you a multiplier of infinite power. So the more infinite knowledge you have, the more infinite power you're getting. The more infinite power you're getting, the more you're able to put point in this system here and scale in power rapidly. If you don't get enough infinite knowledge, you're not going to get enough infinite power to keep up, right? So you need to complete every zone. That's the number one thing. You want to go through every single one of these zones and complete all the quests in them as you're leveling up. And you want to complete as many achievements as possible, pretty much. All the Legion Remix achievement, all of them, you can see what gives you knowledge and all that stuff. You want to complete all of them. Yeah, so just do that and you'll be fine. You'll be good to go. But if you're leveling normally and you don't want to do side quests, let's say you're doing retail right now or classic or whatever, and you want to do that, it's possible to do that. Zygore has all of these options, yes. But if you're doing remix, I suggest doing the entire zone. No, all quests in all zone. As you can see, Zygore is making me do all the side quests on top of the main quests because you need both of them to get the achievement. So you need Campaign Azuna and Sojourner Azuna to get Lore Runner. Lore Runner is what gives you the infinite knowledge. So for every zone, you need to complete all the quests, all the side quests, the local storyline that they call it, and you need to do the campaign. Doing both of these completes the achievement and gives you +1 infinite knowledge. Infinite knowledge serves as a multiplier for the amount of infinite power that you're getting. The more you collect, the more infinite power that you're going to be ramping up, which is super interesting if you want to get overpower. If you want to get broken and OP and obliterate the end game, that's how you do it. That's how you do it. You could do one zone per character if you want to level multiple character. Your face serves as a multiplier. Yes, but it's a very not that much. What's your take on New World, Julia? Have you been enjoying it? Yeah, that's a pretty good question. From I know you've been trying it out. Hi, Lux. Yo, no hit. What's up, man? How you doing, Jerome? Wait, I never ask you. Did you ever do no hit run? Is that why you got no hit in your name? Yes, back in the day. What game? I think I already asked you that, but I probably forgot. The tank in my heroic dungeon run keeps pulling everything, and then all the DPS die, and the tank slowly clutches it. Do I get XP as dead on the floor? Actually, I don't know. That's a good question. Dark Souls 3? Shish. It's out in a few days. Those past 2 days have been very fun. Also, now it looks better. Shit. Oh, it's not out yet? Oh, I thought it was already out for some reason. It's a Legion Remix Weekor that somebody made. So it pretty much tells if you have fell touch on the enemy. Yeah, I really wish New World would have done a full relaunch at some point, but it's awesome to see the team of the game. Yeah, they did fresh server, but a fresh server is not like a fresh launch. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't gather as much hype and excitement, you know, as like a full fresh launch. You know, like what Final Fantasy did. You know. Like, everybody restarts on an equal footing. That would... I mean, I'm not saying they should do it because I think a lot of people would be upset. But I would like it. I would love, like, a full fucking reborn of New World. Not just fresh server, entire reborn era, you know? We go again, you know? I would go for it. I would 100% go for it, man. But I feel like... yeah. I think it deserves a full relaunch, yeah. I think it does. Would be awesome. But the players would probably not agree. I wonder what the poll would look like. The problem is most people would, you know. DH, War, Luck, or DK for remix. Any or all of them. They're all going to be great. Any or all will be fantastic, my friend. Honestly, I'm surprised New World still exists. I'm surprised too, and I'm impressed that they've been pumping so much update and that they didn't let go of the game. Hey, good morning, Strike. What's up, my friend? Hello, hello, hello. Oh, yeah, I have to avoid these. I forgot. Avoid the fish in the blue circle around them. They will eat the wisp. I just ran right into it. I was, like, drawn to it like a fucking... You can play both, yeah. There's just a part of me that struggles going back to it. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. There's a part of me that struggles right now going back to it. I don't know how to explain it without like a full relaunch. Every time I went back to New World, it was on a fresh relaunch. Get to enjoy a little remix before work, dealing with sickness, so my days off got taken away. Oh, shit. I'm actually happy for other MMOs to remain improper, so hopefully they keep going. Yeah, for sure. I can't get past Khadgar in the starting area. Second time lagging out on him. Yeah, a lot of people are getting stuck at Khadgar right now, it seems. It feels fresh. It's not about the feel of it. It's about knowing that... It's because New World is a very, like, world-based MMO, right? So knowing that everybody around you is massively, like, further ahead and, like, everything is kind of... You know what I'm saying? Like... I would probably feel this... I don't know. I don't know. I don't feel this way about most MMO, but New World feels so, like... You know... The world around you is so important that people, when you know, I don't know why. I'm having a hard time wording why. You can do all of them, Jerome. You can just do all of them. As you can see, I got all the weapons. I got the Unholy one, I got the Blood one, and the Frost one. You can just pick up all the quests and do all of the artifact. Okay. Yeah, you can do all of them, yeah. Yeah, healers have insane Q. They have super, super fast Q as healer. Retail seems to be completely dead, and plus Y since Remix started. Yeah, I'm assuming a lot of the retail player are going to be on Remix right now. It's kind of understandable. There's so much reward to gather from here, so. All right. Jesus Christ, I'm getting so much fucking gear. I like that the gear is evolving as we're, you know, it's changing color and shit. Retail, playing a summoner build in this game, Death Must Die kind of goes hard, looks like. D2 class build. Oh, yeah, Death Must Die is really cool. Wait, there is a summoner build in Death Must Die? Wait, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Did they add a new class? Or was it there all along and I just never got to it? I'm gonna have to play this game again. Any new players stock change live or only the new CD I'm playing you? I actually have no idea. The global, yeah, so they did add this. I don't know if it's complete though. I would have to test that out, I guess, give it a shot. But we don't have resources right now. I don't think they have the new nameplate though. No. Fuck. Blizzard saw me opening the cooldown manager and they were like, crash the game! Lux, my beloved, I miss you. I miss you too, friend. How you doing? My buddy glitched last night and did the built-in unstuck thing, and Blizzard teleported him falling forever and timed him out for 4 hours from unstuck again. What the fuck? Sounds like a skill issue. I'm kidding. I don't know what's going on. It's crazy how fast the gear upgrade goes. Still getting absolutely murder, though. Gotta be careful. The lag is gross? Yeah. Apparently a lot of games are getting DDoS right now. I'm not doing hardcore, but I'm doing heroic right now. You can see it by the icon here on the side. But I'm doing heroic tier, yeah. When can you switch? When you feel strong enough. For me, it was around 40. For me, it was around 40. Went into 23. Yeah, so some people like resto and tanks and certain class are able to survive more, but then it depends. You might get fucked. You might get like it depends on what's your gameplay like. Also, I like to pull a lot of shit, so I was, you know. Did you see Unholy DK and Alpha got rid of wounds popping? Yeah, I know. I made a video about it. I've been playing it all week. That's all I've been doing this week is playing Unholy DK and talking about it. It's been great. I'm excited as fuck. It's absolutely fucked. I went at 22 as Retribution, then encountered a mob that kept summoning Demon, and gangbang was on me. Oh, shit. You use Rested XP on Remix. Why? No, I use Zygore on Rested XP. Because I use Zygore in Remix. Because you have to do every single quest to complete every single zone, and I don't feel like thinking. I like watching my chat. I like watching my chat and reading you guys and just following the arrow blind. I've been leveling this way in World of Warcraft forever. So it's very important in Remix that you get the infinite knowledge from completing the quest of every zone. So by doing it this way, I just have to follow the arrow and do what Zygore tells me. Zygore is super smooth. I've been using it for 10 plus years, 15 years almost. I've been using it for a very long time. Zygore is extremely powerful, and I've been using it for a very long time. And I got very lazy because of it, so every time I have to do any questing, I want it. Zygore will most likely be available in Midnight, yeah. Right now it's available for War Within, Remix, Classic, and it will most likely be available for Midnight. And the really, really cool thing is that you can get a pretty big discount right now with my code. So if you get 1 month, 6 months, a full year, you can apply 20% off of your entire subscription. So if you already have a subscription with Zygore, you can click on their customer support pop-up at the bottom here. You tell them like, hey, apply the Luxthos code to my account, give me that 20% discount, and they'll do that for you. So yeah, it's very fucking strong. Highly recommend it. Aren't add-ons supposed to be free? The add-on is free. I sub and forgot the code. Hey, just do what I said you can do, right? Go back to the website. Click the customer support icon at the bottom. Tell them apply code Luxthos to my account. They'll give you your 20% discount. You're gonna be good to go. Super easy. So the add-on is free. Everybody is capable of making guides because the add-on itself is free and everybody is able to create data and share that data with everybody. Zygore just sells you the data for the add-on. So everybody is able to use the add-on and make tools with it. Code is just Luxthos? Exactly. Just tell them, you'll know what to do. I've sent so many people to do this. Just tell him that you want the Luxthos discount code, and you'll be totally fine. How much data go for typically? I'm not sure what you're asking me exactly. Are you asking me how much is a subscription for Zygore? Depends how much month you subscribe for and all that stuff. It's not affected by the combat change, so I don't see it changing in Midnight. So it should be fine. People buy data? Yeah, I mean, so this one, like the add-on is free, but Zygore sells you the guide that goes in the tool, in the add-on. And they have a subscription plan for that data, for the guides, pretty much. Because you said the add-on isn't the add-on supposed to be free? The add-on is free, the guides are not. That's how that works. They have a full team. Like this is not like they have like a physical address with people working there every day, you know, like they do incredible fucking work. They do incredible fucking work. They put out one of the best leveling guide out there. There's other guides that are attempting to come close to it, but there's just nothing like it, sadly. I mean, not sadly, It's fucking Zygore is just that good, you know? It's just yeah, it's you got leveling, you got every quest in the game, every event, every mog, you got everything. Everything is in there. Mount farming, gold farming, you got everything in there. Gold making, you got everything. They got so much fucking content, it's ridiculous. And the cool thing is that you also support the stream by doing so, because I'm affiliated with them, so you do support the stream at the same time. You get a nice discount. You get a great tool. It's kind of sick. Kind of cool. Every month that you stay subscribed to Zygore, you support the channel, which is really nice. Pretty cool for me. And you get a great tool. Enter the Dark Grove Cavern. Let me do that, shall we? It lasted 20 minutes. You haven't been able to play since then? Jesus. Thank you, Nervous. I try to enter the cube. Last time I did, their shit sold out in like 2 seconds. So. Yeah, and you actually use code every time you sub. It just picked up at the start of the expansion, then unsub, and then start again, and I feel I need it with the code again. Yeah, exactly. You can use the code as many times as you want, but the code also stays on you. So you don't need to like do anything funky or anything. The code stays on your account. So if you stay sub, you just get 20% every month off. It's not like the code only works for the first month or whatever. It's active forever. You just have 20% off forever. It's crazy. They're insanely generous, and they give a lot of content for what they... It's not a one and done? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Tyrande, Whisperwind. Ah, Tyrande. Little bit of lag. Okay, there we go. Beautiful. Got some chests to open here. Actually, I can just right-click this. Can I not? No? Okay, never mind. All right, let's see what we got. The gear scaling is getting quite interesting. Yeah, we're doing good. Let's see what we got on the weapon. Another trait. Beautiful. This one is going to be 8,000. When your Infernal Dreadlord returns to the Nether, they empower your critical strike to generate application of Call of the Legion. At 30 stack, 5 stack, Call of the Legion is consumed to summon a subjugated demon from the twisting Nether. What the fuck? Gindi, thank you for the prime, my friend. Hey, Smelly, what's up? Hiya, my friend. Hello, hello. Is the new nameplate come out at midnight, right? Yeah, the new nameplate is in midnight. The cooldown manager is also going to be improved a lot at midnight, but right now they did seem to have implemented it into retail at the moment, like the new update that they did, but we're still missing a lot of shit though, so. I keep forgetting to use this shit. Anyone know how to switch the Zygore guide from Chromie time? It's the default. It just errors on the Time Runner tune. Just make sure you click this, featured. This should show featured 11.2.5 Legion, and then you do this here. You do the intro or this. And then it will, when you click it, if it's not like this and it doesn't behave correctly, close the game entirely and make sure you update. What's up, Michigan, man? I told my student if they win the race in March, I'll shave my head. You know what? If your student wins the race, I'll shave my head too in solidarity. Thanks, bud. No, always here for you, buddy. Always here for you, buddy. You're a hell of a guy, Lux. I try, you know, like every time I can do something like that, you know, like such a small thing, you know. Zandalari changed Loa in Remix. Oh shit, good question. Good question, my friend. And we're dead. I don't even know what's going on right now. I'm just getting punted to oblivion. I don't even know what's happening. Holy shit, I'm so dead. Dude, Blizzard made these Doomguard, like, so fucking broken while leveling. They're so fucking strong. I think they made them slightly too overpowered in some cases. They just do way too much damage. Like, I'm just getting massively, like, punted, and that's not really fun. I hate when they do character movement shit like that. Like, it makes no fucking sense. Hey, what's up, my friend? How you doing, buddy? Hello, hello, what's up? How's Remix going? Remix is going great. I'm getting my ass kicked, and the servers were very laggy this morning. But it seems like things have slowly stabilized a little bit. I want to know what the troll customization are. I'm going back troll. Whether it's Zandalari or Zoldrak is unknown to me. I can't wait to make my druid a Arani or a Midnight. Definitely one of the most anticipated expansions solely for that reason, even though I'm excited about other changes coming. That's awesome. I'm super happy people are excited about Heronir. That's a good thing. How does your weapon item level upgrade? I think it just upgrade every time you level. And also every time you put points in here, maybe? I don't know. Not sure. In Remix, you're stuck with the crit low. No way to change. Oh, sheesh. Set upgrade weapon low item level. Because my main end is 13, my off end is 40. It's been that way the whole time. Interesting. We don't know their exact racial yet. I think they've might have given some info, but this lag is terrible. Yeah, the DDoS right now has been. Hey, I'm currently doing Transmog run rate in Shadowland. I haven't dropped a single piece yet, and I'm almost done. Have they changed something with Legacy Raid? What do you mean you haven't dropped a single piece? Like, when you loot the boss, there's nothing on the corpse? All I drop is cosmetic flux. Oh boy, that sounds like a bug. That sounds like a bug. I don't think they've announced or changed anything. I think you're just experiencing a bug. I don't know from what or what's going on. I have no issue what's happening when it... That's weird. Maybe you're already saved, maybe? And that's why you're not getting loot? Is it possible? But the reset just happened, so... When is the last time you did the raid? I did on reset last week. Interesting. Very interesting. I do them every Wednesday. Sounds like you're having an issue. I don't know what is causing your issue, though, and I don't know how to fix it, sadly. Oh, so when we get a Fell Razor, you gotta CC them to suppress the... I just learned that. Most mob are easy until they get the Fell Razor affix. Yeah, they seem to have some cool stuff. I'm still sad at how garbage the Earth and transmog, not transmogwood racial is. What a disappointment that was. Dude, this thing has so much fucking health. What the fuck? The food buff they have is so good. Yeah, the fact that you never have to eat food is kind of crazy. No, there's no specific weak ores for Remix. Remix is just retail, so. I'm alive! What's up, Ermi? How you doing, friend? How you doing, friend? You'll be 80 before, yeah, I mean, yeah. Leveling is not the difficult part in Legion. Also, I played all day yesterday too, right? So I logged in this morning. I was already 40, so. To automate quests, Zygore is what I'm using. I'm great, thanks to Bosco Sticks and my flavored energy drink because I'm an adult. I don't know what a Bosco stick is. Max level was 70? No, max level is the same as retail, 80. With hero talents and all that jazz, right? Should be. Your class will end up being exactly breadstick stuff with cheese. God damn, can I have 12 of these right now in my mouth? Thank you. 80 is the max level, exactly as retail. Remix is exactly retail, but like with a twist to it, right? And Legion timeline. The hardest part is that I can't decide between Frost and Fury. Two are a very good choice. They're gonna go, they're definitely gonna go zoom zoom. How important is it doing the campaign quest? My friend and I leveled to 60 by just spamming dungeon and haven't touched more than the class quest. It is very important. Every single zone that you complete will give you an infinite knowledge token, which multiplies the rate at which you earn infinite power. If you want to just skip the campaign and just level to 80, that's fine. It depends what your goals are. If you're just trying to get a little bit of bronze to buy some shit and then never touch Remix again, nobody gives a fuck. If you want to get as overpowered as you possibly fucking humanly can so that you can obliterate every content of the game, then this is the way to go. Because this is going to give you multiplier, power multiplier, right? So this power multiplier is just going to allow you to farm infinite power faster and faster and faster, right? Every single point of infinite knowledge that you have multiplies the amount of infinite power that you get. So that's very, very important to do it. because it will just stay with you for the next week of grind, and you'll just be that much more, you'll just scale that much more faster, right? You'll be that much more faster, so it's pretty important. There's a bunch of achievement in the game that will give you more of these. The more you do, the better you are. You need to complete the quest line, exactly like MOP Remix. Same thing. In MOP Remix, you were rewarded massively for completing. It was different a little bit back then, but you were massively rewarded for completing all the quests. You were given like a huge advantage. So you wanna do it as well in here. So when you see a target with like an arrow like this, you want to stun them to suppress their ability. Otherwise, they're very, very OP. Sweater time. Nope, he's still very OP. Jesus. Spoopy sweater. Spoopy weather is the best. It is. It is. Do I need to complete? Yeah, so I highly recommend you do the quest line. That's why I highly recommend, and I'm not shutting up about Zygore. It's just going to allow you to do that with your eyes closed. So, it is very, 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 very strong. It's just allowing me to do all the quests without even thinking about it. I'm just able to chat with you guys and read chat. I'm not even looking at what the fuck I'm doing right now. Because it doesn't really matter. Zygore just carries the fuck out of me. So. I can't play without it. I just can't. And my code gets you 20% off, so. I did it a million times too, but it was fucking, what, like 8 years ago or some shit? Like. It was like 7 years ago, man. Like, fuck, I don't remember all this shit. I don't remember what I ate last night. I've been driving around this city for the past 15 years. And I still can't remember anything. I still use a GPS because my brain just fucking... I don't retain that information. I just don't fucking do it, dude. You know? It's not... I don't have a... It's not part of my brain functionality, I guess. $15 a month, though? Yeah. And you can cancel it, and then you can get it for a month. Do this, and then cancel it. Or you can just keep your subscription active. My subscription has been active for... I think I'm paying yearly now, because you save a shit ton. I could also ask them to give me a free license, honestly, but... I just like to support their shit. Yeah, I really, really don't retain this kind of information. I'm terrible at it. Yeah, you get it down to 12 with the discount. So you get it down to 12 with a discount. If you take it yearly, it's even lower than that. It's like 10. It comes back to like 8 or 10 a month. You know. It depends how much you level, right? Like, you could get a month now, cancel it, and then get it back on midnight, cancel it. Yeah, you can do whatever. But you'll find that it comes down to be useful on every holiday. It keeps track of all the quests that you need to do for Halloween, Christmas, like all those events. It will fully keep track and tell you like what quests to get, how to do them, and it's kind of neat. You'll end up being subscribed for more time than you think you will, but yeah, it's very potent. It's very, very powerful. It is very fucking powerful. You're kind of neat. You're kind of neat too. I thought there was an annual option, but I did the quarterly. Yeah, I think there's multiple options for... Pretty sure there is a yearly one. Maybe they took it out, though. But yeah, there's a bundle option that you can do. How is Zygore working for Remix? I see there's a warning about the guy being made for retail, but can work with Remix. Some of the guide options were remade for Remix. So for example, the leveling in this zone was made for retail, but it's because it's the same quest. Nothing changes. The only thing that changed is the intro quest, because a couple of steps have been removed. Like, you don't need to do the order all table anymore and all that shit. So they had to make a custom variant for Remix. But then every other guide was made for retail, but still works for Remix because it's the same quest, right? So, yeah. Holy shit. Things are starting to slap my dick. Monthly and quarterly. There you go. Sorry about the misinformation. They used to have a yearly option, but I think they took it out. There used to be a yearly version, but they took it out, it seems. You're doing the Legion leveling guide on Zygore for each zone? Pretty much, yeah. Exactly what's happening. Exactly what's going on, my friend. Because you need to do every zone, so... You need to do every quest of every zone to get your knowledge points. You don't want to skip on that. It's very important. I'm only 14 and you're 61. Yeah, but I'm a professional gamer, so I'm also a professional shit talker, so it's just you know. The lag is pretty bad on Remix right now. Yes, there is a pretty shitty DDoS happening right now that Blizzard probably doesn't really have control over at the moment. So they're trying. There's a massive DDoS attack happening in the gaming world at the moment. So. Steam got massively DDoS yesterday. Today it's something else. You know. You have to be a fucking idiotic nutcase to DDoS Blizzard. So they're not necessarily DDoSing Blizzard specifically, but they're still absolutely idiotic nutcase, yeah. They're just attacking global server node. Like, probably a lot of companies end up using the same server node, and they're attacking probably like the server, the connection node that people use to connect to those game server, and it's just affecting a shit ton of people right now. It's a DDoS to AWS gateway. Somebody always has to shit in the cereal, pretty much. Some people don't have lag because sometimes the node that you take to get to the gateway is different and yours doesn't get affected by it or some shit. You know. Is it on pace to hit max level on the last zone, or are you going to hit max way before? I'm going to hit max way before, but it doesn't matter. Because every quest gives you bronze, and every quest gives you... Like, everything that you do gives you power. Everything that you do gives you power and currency, so even if I hit max level, I'm still going to do the quest for every zone. Dude, I'm obliterating this thing. Holy shit. I'm heroic tier right now. I don't know if there's any other tier than that. I don't know if there's other difficulty than that. Lux says Ian and Chris on speed dial. Yeah. I got Daddy on speed dial. No respect for the best dragon. I mean, let's be honest, she wasn't the best dragon in that form. It was before. So when you get a green ring with only +1 points, not really worth it. Does Unholy feel weak as fuck early on? Yeah, Unholy DK is weak as fuck early on because all of your damage comes from Magnus, Festermite, and Doom Bidding, and like all your power comes from these few talents here. So once you get those, you end up doing a lot better. Early on, Unholy DK though is struggling for sure. The problem is that Unholy Deathmite is almost entirely carried by Festermite. Festermite is the #1 things that makes you do damage. So this thing gives you 40% strength. It's insane. When it's fully stacked, your strength goes up by 40%. It's absolutely crazy. I'm just going to take a really quick bathroom break, chat. I'm just going to give you guys some quick Lux Bucks.
A Luxthos
Quick bathroom break. We're going to be right back in a second.
Type
We're going to keep leveling here.
Join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone. Warming up a couple of leftovers from yesterday. Warming up a little bit of leftovers from yesterday. So I can get some lunch. All right. You guys have about 90 seconds left to enter the Lux Bucks raffle. For those of you that are new to the channel, Lux Bucks is a currency that you earn by watching the stream or entering raffle. And then you can use those Lux Bucks to buy tickets into giveaways. I have giveaways every single week. Right now we happen to have a midnight giveaway on the stream. I have also a midnight giveaway on Twitter. So I'm giving away an Epic Edition on Twitter. And I'm giving a regular copy here on stream for midnight. And I'm going to be doing more of these throughout the next couple months and weeks. So, and then sometimes I do Steam giveaway, sometimes I do Game Time giveaway. I do all kinds of giveaway every single week. And pretty much, yeah, the more you lurk in the channel, the more you hang out, the more you participate to raffles, the more you can buy tickets and increase your odds of winning giveaways. You can buy games, fun stuff, good time, fun time. Check your DM on Discord. That's what is on. Okay, that seems to be dog shit, right? Playmat, Pokemon TCG pack. So it's just pack. There's no booster box, no nothing, right? That sucks. Sorry, check me a second. Yeah, it doesn't seem like we got anything. Oh shit. Let me enter a quick form. Oh shit, my... This air fryer. No, it's but this air fryer just warms shit really quickly, so I gotta be careful. There we go. All right. I might be able to snipe some epic keystone for you guys. Additional epic keystone. Okay, there we go. Sorry, I got a bunch of... We're good. Fourth time Alt F4. I'm super sorry about that. It really, really sucks. Is artifact web build still a thing? They do. They are a thing in here. Yeah. They just rework them a little bit. He's burning the house down. Everything is fine. Gamble all. Ah shit. Did you lose everything? Let me join you. Let me join you. Gamble all. Oh shit. Do I have 4 million now? Shit. Well. Whoops. To answer your question, though, yeah, I don't think it's going to put me in trouble or me or anything like that. It just fucking sucks. I haven't been addressing names publicly about what happened. I think people figured it out, though. But, yeah, it's just like a very shitty situation to get. I don't know what's going to happen with the subs and all that stuff. I don't know how it's going to work. It might put me in a massive deficit for the next couple months. So... We'll have to see how that goes, but yeah, they charge back donations. They charge. I think they ended up charging back everything, and then Just a weird fucking thing, man. I've never seen anything like that. Shit happens, you know?
Help a little bit with the crappy chargeback situation.
Oh, shit. You got... Thank you, my friend. Thank you so much. Thank you for the biddies. I should be fine. Everything should be fine. I mean, you guys have been insanely generous. People have been crazy, crazy generous over the past couple months. It's just going to be an awkward situation. I don't know exactly the result of what's going to be happening. No. It's just one person that did a lot of subs and shit over the past couple months. They did like a donation, and then I got like a chargeback on PayPal. They ended up charging back the donation. They ended up charging back. And they told me to charge back everything before kind of just fucking disappearing. I have no idea how that happened. I don't even know what the fuck happened. I have no clue. I try to reach out, see if there was anything. They didn't really want to, so I just kind of dropped it. I'm past it. I don't want to talk about it too much, but we're going to be fine, chat. Don't worry about me. We're going to be fine. You guys, like, the community has been so fucking generous. We're already almost at the halfway goal of October, and we're October 8th. Listen, you guys are... Last month, we had a crazy, you know, like, it's just fucking crazy. It just sucks because last month we had, like, the Valorant thing, and I think if a gifted sub happens during the event, and then they refund the sub, they also remove the Valorant sub. And also, I ended up gifting sub. Every time somebody was giving 5 sub, I was giving sub. So if that person, when that person gave sub, I gave sub, and then their sub is gonna go away. So it's like, it's just a shitty situation. It doesn't happen too often. Valorant, sorry, not Valorant. Valorant. It's just a shitty situation. It rarely happens. Like, I've been streaming for 7 years, and this is the first time I get a situation like this happen. I've had a donation in the past, like 7 years ago, get charged back. It fucking happens. I'm probably going to end up losing the case because there's no way to defend yourself against this. People just lie to their banking company and tell them that they didn't make the purchase, and there's nothing you can do about it. But I just want to, I don't want to sound like things aren't going to be okay. Things are going to be absolutely fine, chat. I do really, really appreciate, I do really, really appreciate all the love you guys are throwing my way right now. But I don't want to sound like I'm in need or anything like that. Like, we're totally fine. We're totally fine. You guys are fucking awesome, though. Thank you for the hype train level 4. Macaruso, thank you for the 4 gifted sub. Dalen Max, thank you for the 5. Really do appreciate it. Cavemon, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome to the community. Welcome to the club. Falamore, thank you for the biddies. And Ermi, thank you for the gifted sub. You guys are awesome. It just sucks. It's just a shitty situation, and it sucks. But I will be totally fine. Do not. I will be absolutely fine. People have been, you know, we got plenty of ways to. We'll be absolutely fine. You guys don't have to donate or give sub to compensate for anything. We are totally fine, chat. You guys are fucking awesome, though. Thank you for the 600 biddies, Feisty. Elm Space, thank you for the 5 gift. Jesus fucking Christ. I tell chat that we're fine, and then you guys are just doubling down on it. What the fuck? We're chilling, chat. We're good. Everything's good. Don't worry about me. Do not worry about me. Oh, you guys are crazy, though. Elm Space, thank you so much, my friend. Grim Gore, thank you for the 5 gifted. Sebadek, thank you for the 10 gifted sub. Sav37, thank you for the 10 gifted sub. What the fuck is happening? Oh, chat. Eld Fox with the 5,000 bits. Falamore with the 200 bits. Sad Sleepy Girl Gaming with the 5 gifted sub. God damn, chat. You guys are way too fucking nice. You guys are way too nice. Level 10 hype train right now. No one hurts Lux. We're fine. I'm totally fine. Reverse psychology? We don't need any of this. We don't. We don't. But I appreciate all the love you guys give. I mean, I'm not gonna... I really, really do appreciate all the love. You guys are fucking awesome. You guys are absolutely fucking awesome. And I appreciate everything you guys are doing for me and the channel and the community. You guys are... You guys are awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you, everybody. Thank you. Thank you, Chad. You guys are fucking awesome. God damn, Feisty with a 5 gifted sub. My chat can't even keep up with it, man. My chat can't even keep up with it right now. The chat is lagging out. Man, somebody always pulls like 3 of them and then I die. Elm Space, thank you for the 10 months. Giving the community a chill, positive vibe for midnight. Love you, Lux. Keep it going. Thank you, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys are absolutely awesome. Feisty, thank you for the love. Tex Rex, thank you for the prime for the 11. Thank you, chat. Thank you for the big love. Thank you for the sub, the biddies, and just the kind words and everything. You guys are awesome. God fucking damn it. Thank you a million times, friend. We will be fine. It's only one person. It's only one person. It's not like an entire... It is just one person. Everything will be fine. You guys are amazing. Thank you, Chad. Thank you. Honestly, I don't think the spec that you choose to play matters that much. Oh my god. Fury Gaming. Fury Gaming, thank you for the 10 gifted sub, my friend. Thank you for leveling up the hype train yet again. God damn. God damn. You experience lag during leveling a lot. I've been getting DC'd all the time and lagging out. Right now it seems to be pretty stable, but it has been happening a lot. It has been happening a lot in general. Yeah. Blizzard is getting massively DDoS. Or not Blizzard, but like gaming server. A lot of server company and shit like that are getting DDoS right now, so it probably has a lot to do with that, if I'm going to be honest with you. What is Hype Train? Hype Train is a thing on Twitch where every time somebody, after 3 people or more, donate a sub or bits to the channel, it creates a Hype Train. And then the higher we get the Hype Train, the cooler it is. And then I give Lux Bucks to everybody. So if we get a level 10 Hype Train, I give everybody 10,000 Lux Bucks to the chat. If we get level 11, 11,000 Lux Bucks to everybody in chat. It's just a cool thing to celebrate people sharing love and support in the chat. Old man, thank you for the 10 gifted sub, my friend. Holy fuck. You guys are killing it. God damn. I couldn't ask for a better fucking community, chat. God fucking damn it. You guys are gonna make me fucking blush right now. What happened? A lot of thing happened. What's going on? A lot of thing happened. Thank you, chat. Never seen so much sub all at once. People are being very nice. This is good since I just gambled all my bucks away. Now you'll be getting some back when the hype train ends. That is really, really good. Upstairs, grumpy. Can I don't remember how to do this. Hey, you'll be getting some Lux Bucks. If you get in trouble, I'm not gonna get in trouble. PayPal just opened a. There was just a dispute open. I gave them as much info as. I gave them as much info as I could. I don't think it's going to change anything because that's just how, like, I've never been able to win a PayPal dispute on these. I mean, it happened only once before, but you don't win this kind of shit. They just, pretty much, they just tell you, like, tough luck. And the worst part is that if you lose the dispute, let's say that somebody donates $100 and then they charge it back. Not only does PayPal take back the $100, then they charge you $20 for the dispute. It's the dumbest fucking system. So, you know, you're down $20 or some shit. When it's the weirdest fucking thing. My only hope is that Twitch has some sort of protection for the subs that were gifted like 3 to 4 weeks ago, months ago. I think the subs maybe from last month might be able to be refunded. The ones from like a while ago, maybe not. We'll see next month. I might be down like, I don't know, like 400 or 500 subs. I don't fucking know what's gonna happen. I have no idea. We're gonna have to see next month what happened. But I'm not in like, I'm not worried. Everything is good. Everything is fine. We're chilling, chat. We're chilling. Dono, thank you for the 100 biddies, my friend. I'm gonna miss your weak hours and midnight. I'm dreading it. I think it's gonna be fine, Jess. I think it's gonna be fine. The new tool are gonna be pretty powerful. I mean, it's sad. You know, I've been pretty grieving for the past couple months, I think, ever since the news came out. But I'm going to be making, I mean, I don't know if you care, but I'm going to be making template for every single class with the cooldown manager. So when the beta shows up and everything is good to go, I'm going to log on every single class. I'll make full cooldown manager profile. I'll try to mimic exactly what my weak ores were doing as much as possible. And then I'm going to be sharing them. So you're not going to have... It's like, listen, it's not going to be super complicated to log on and play with the cooldown manager. It's super easy to customize. So I don't think it's going to be as needed. But for people that don't want to fucking touch this shit and they hate that, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it for every class. I'm just going to order the ability the same way I had it. I'm going to try to keep everything consistent across all classes. And I'm just going to be sharing all of them. So... And then I'm going to keep them updated, right? So if you don't want to worry about that and you just want somebody to just... pull stuff from, I'll be providing that still. So, because I love doing that shit. So, yeah, I'll be doing that stuff. So, I'll be doing that and sharing those. I'm so happy to hear that you're going to be making template. I was hoping you would do that. Yeah, man. I'm not. You know. Just we just got to adapt, right? I mean, it's like I didn't. I love weak ores, and I've always loved power aura and weak aura, but my thing, I just always enjoyed setting up my UI. It is what it is, right? I've always just enjoyed setting up my UI in a very just like I just love making things look good and just having the UI look good. And if I'm gonna do it for myself, I might as well share it, right? So obviously I don't have to do every class, but now that I'm in the position that I'm in and a lot of people became dependent on the layout that I made and everything, I feel like it's probably a good idea for me to do that. So I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. Just because I kind of feel like it. Thank you for the hype train, chat. You guys are absolutely fucking awesome. Congrats on the Lux Buxes. And, yeah. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys are crazy for giving so much fucking love. Wago is going to have a ton of shit. It's going to have cooldown manager, UI profile, even fellowship. Gentleman Jack, thank you for the follow, my friend. Thank you for all the brand new follows, by the way. Welcome, people. I can't wait for you to share the UI with the community. It's going to be awesome. I think it's going to be fun. One of my favorite part of new expansion has always been the UI development stream, right? Those have always been so fucking cozy and chill, so. Are you having issue with Zygore? I keep losing the campaign guide. It seems it is pushing update all day and requires updating to get them back. I haven't been having issues. I was having a little bit of issues yesterday, but it might be because some servers are getting... I don't know. Try to quit the game, close the game completely, and try to do full update over here, and then like log back in. Try to see what happens. Is Remix lagging for anybody? Everybody. World of Warcraft in general and most game right now are going to be lagging. There is... there is a crazy amount of DDoS attack happening right now, from what I understand. I don't know if they've stopped right now, but they... yeah, apparently there was a lot of DDoS happening earlier today, so like stuff is all over the place right now. Zygore didn't work for me either. So if it didn't work, it's because you most likely didn't have the correct guide or you weren't properly updated. Yeah, it's calming down for me. I haven't been having much issue in the past couple minutes. So Zygore is going to make you do all of the weapon quests, and then it's going to make you pick one of the zone. And then you just do every zone, pretty much. If you're not getting that, close the game, fully update your Zygore, and get back in. You cannot do the update while the game is open. It's not going to work. It's not going to work. Yeah, it's working fine for me, but I'm assuming some people are having some issues here and there, yeah. Gold tier and DK looks good. Yeah, it does. Premium privilege. No lag, no problem. I was having a lot of problem this morning. I got DC'd and locked out a lot this morning, but now it's been great. Can you transfer the mount and T-Mog to retail? So you don't need to transfer anything. Everything that you collect in Remix is on your retail account. It just is. You don't need to transfer anything. The second that you earn something in here, it's added to your retail collection already. That's the whole point of Legion Remix. It's the whole point of Remix. Been tanking on Blood DK. Haven't messed with DK since Wrath Beta all those years back. Feel good. Oh, shit. That brings you back. Which luck artifact is better? Doesn't matter. You're gonna want to do all of them, so. You're gonna want to do all of them. For the achievement. Because you get point for the achievement. Nope. Big item level upgrade. Cannot equip while your stepmom is... Okay. Legion... So Remix is exactly the same as Retail. It is Retail in the Legion timeline with special gearing and perks. That's all it is. What is that bag add-on? That bag add-on is called Baginator. I have a full video on YouTube on how to set it up and how to make it look exactly like mine and customize it. Made a druid, went to Khadgar, and insta DC. I mean, you know, you made 2 mistakes in a very short amount of time. You made a druid, and then you talked to Khadgar. Why the druid hate? It's a meme from many years ago because Druid weak ores have always been the worst to make because Druid is so fucking complex and has so many fucking spec. So because of that, I just built up like a hatred for Druid that just shows up out of nowhere every once in a while. Can you make a video for keybind guides? I've been meaning to do that for a while now, and I never came... I never ended up doing it. Now, you can fight while the channeling is happening. That's pretty cool. I can't even argue with that? Yeah, no, it's tough to argue with that. Druid have too much hair for Lux? Also true. Druids have hair, DK have height. I've never seen a druid that was 713. It's a good height. It's a very good height. It's hard for us, new player, a lot of keybind. Yeah, it's gonna be easier at midnight though. It's gonna be a lot easier. Oh shit, I pressed this guy by accident. Whoops. I don't have my Dread Guard, but I'll still obliterate this fucking boss, though. I'll have it mid-fight. We'll be fine here. Eh, never mind, he's fucking dead, bro. Never mind, he's fucking dead. All that damage wasn't even without Reign of Chaos. No Path of Frost kill attempt. I'm disappointed. Listen, with great power come great responsibility. Okay. With great power comes great responsibility. Gotta be careful. Felguard is pumping, man. Not Felguard, but the... I never had the Legion proc afterwards. So Call of the Legion? How does that work? Did I get it? Oh, yeah, they spawned up right after. Holy shit, they're blasting. Damn. My pet keeps dying. That was one of the issue in Legion in Remix, is that pets kept dying. And, yeah. Hope they fix that shit. Can I kill him before he goes into the penetrate? Easy. It's unplayable in EU. What can I say? I'm a warlock player at heart. I'm more into chaos and destruction than being responsible. Running dungeon to run them, or is it a quest? You want to do at least one normal dungeon a day. You want to get the reward for doing the dungeon. So you want to get your normal dungeon, your heroic dungeon. You want to complete every wing of LFR. You want to do everything every day, pretty much. LFR resets every day. Dungeon resets every day. You get a reward for it. You can spam dungeon if you want to, but I'm doing at least the bare minimum of one. And then I focus on clearing all the areas of their quests. That's my #1 priority, is getting every area done. Full quests, side quests, main story, every area. You got to do that. It's going to give you massive amount of scaling. And then you want to make sure you do one dungeon per... You want to do the daily of every single one of those activities, pretty much. You want to do a daily of every single one of those things. So the daily reward for doing the dungeon... The daily reward for doing the dungeon, very useful. You do it for normal and heroic. You do it for the LFR wing. You're not going to be able to do the... You're not going to be able to do heroic and normal until level 80, so you want to do LFR at least, bare minimum. Okay. Yeah, so if you can't log out, if you can't do anything, your character is fully lagged out. You need to Alt F4 and then wait 5 to 10 minutes before you can relog, because you just got... Your character just ended up getting DC'd. It's very unfortunate. It's really annoying that it happens, but there's nothing right now that we can do. You can do the raid, you can do LFR at level 30, yeah. Normal and heroic and mythic are going to require max level, though. You want to do the LFR clear every day. You want to do the heroic dungeon and the normal dungeon every day. Since when? This is a remix thing. This is not a retail thing. This is just for a remix. Normal is 22. Really? You can do normal? Really? Interesting. I thought it was 60. I read a post it was 60. Okay. Tally did heroic at 50. Really? Oh, shit. Okay. Gonna have to go do that then. I didn't know. Just like the last remix? Yeah, but I read somewhere that it was different, so. They might have been wrong. Alright, easy peasy. Let's leave. Let's do the normal dungeon. One peep was level 80 in another farm. It's pretty easy to level fast. I'm already 67, and I slept for 9 hours. You know? Pretty easy to see that if you didn't take a break and you just grind it all night. You know? It's not too difficult to imagine. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the Infinite Bazaar. Disenchant all of this shit. Baginator is my bag add-on. Which one is the best to do? Herbs and ore is nice, right? $70 scaling and above is rough. Okay. Very nice. The cool thing about Baginator is being able to do what I just did here. Just right click and scrap. If you do exclamation mark bag, I have a video on how to get this profile and how to install it and do all of this. The XP bar is a weak aura, exclamation mark. XP. Forget it. Thank you. No problem, friend. What is this? Take me back to how this all started. You do the Broken Shore scenario. Oh, do I need to do that? Oh, shit. Seems to just give normal cash rewards. Okay. I might do it later. So hardcore after... heroic after 71 is hard? So everybody keeps saying hardcore. Is hardcore a thing, or is it just heroic and everybody says hardcore? You should only do meta quests now for level. They do reset when you hit 80. Not sure what you mean. Okay. I'm at 42% right now. People, you just need to wait for a patch. Everything is broken. It's weird that you guys are having so much problem. What is the issue you're encountering outside of the lag right now? Hi, Lux. Hey, what's up, Amendo? How you doing? I'm just having tiny lag, that's all. I'm good? Yeah, awesome. Happy to hear it. What are you up to today? Man, I can't wait to have, like, my final-ish gear so I can finally transmog. You know? What are the necessary add-on to use? What are we, for what exactly? For Remix? I mean, Remix has been having a ton of issues right now. People are lagging all over the place. Yeah, it seems to be like kind of a slug right now. Blizzard has been getting DDoS, and just, I think, like, there's a big influx. And hope I like the app. Hope you'll too, Xanis. I'm sure you will. I'm sure you will enjoy it. I appreciate the support. I really do appreciate the support, my friend. Okay. I click watch move on the first quest and I'm stuck on the loading screen. Yeah, it's tough. Syntaphic, thank you for the 45 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys have been awesome The Zygore, everybody getting Zygore. You guys are blowing me up with support. It's crazy. Thank you, chat. All I need now is for EU to work. Yeah, EU having issue now is kind of tough. And everywhere we're having issue right now. By the way, I see a lot of people that did register but didn't use my code because I can see the amount that you guys paid for it. If you didn't use the code, make sure you do. If you forget about it, make sure you go tell them to use the code so you can save some money on the Zygore subscription. Reach out to their customer support and let them know you want to use code Luxthos. Okay, very nice. Yeah, it looked good at midnight. I'm excited for the new Unholy DK. Gonna be fucking awesome. Extremely excited about the rework for Unholy DK. Let me see where I want to put my talent next. I don't remember how I set up all my points exactly, so. We're almost max level here. Hey, Blackrook. Oh shit, we're done with Valshara already. Wow, that was... Dude, Zygore is... There we go. So that should be another infinite knowledge. So as you can see, I'm now at 7 here. So this is the multiplier that gives me more and more and more infinite power. Very important to have. Very, very, very important. Because it allows you to get these points. Earth back to Dalaran. Let's go. Unholy any good? Yeah, Unholy Blast. Unholy Blast, my friend. Actually, I might drop my Pala and go DK this time around. They're all good. They're all super strong. Every class is going to be super strong in Remix, right? Every class is going to be super strong in Remix. All right, one of the... All right, let's go back to the Death Gate. Let's go for the next zone. How long did Blizzard say each alpha phase was going to be? About a week, right? I think. There should be a new build either today or tomorrow for alpha, I think. Warlock is going to be super strong in Remix, yeah. They're going to be super, super strong. 2 weeks per phase. Stormheim. Let's go for Stormheim or High Mountain, chat. Which one do you guys prefer? Alpha is down now, so a new build is likely anytime. Beep -a -doop -boo. Click the portal to Dalaran. Storm, let's go. Let's see, can I High Mountain, just to get it over with. High Mountain is pretty cool. It's a nice place. Zygore is a free add-on, but the guides that come with it are paid, so... Yeah, Zygore is helping with Lemix. Massively. I've been blazing through these quests. I'm already 68 right now. Only Valshara and Stormheim can be fully completed this week due to the instances. What do you mean? I was able to get the quest for Azuna. And I got Valshara. I got all of them. I did Yeah, I did Azuna. I got my achievement for it. I completed all the quests in here. Yeah, without any problem. So Zygore is a paid subscription add-on for the guides. The add-on is free, but the guides are paid, and it's very, very strong. Do the one you like less first? I like all of them, I'll be honest. Lore Runner is just part of it. There's similar achievement for the instance. Yeah, but I don't think the instance gives you... Do they give you the knowledge, too? We'll be able to complete all of it. All right, I gotta go pick up the kids. Be back in a little bit. See you soon, Ermi. See you soon, Ermi. Dude, the amount of stamina you get for these things is absolutely ridiculous. Oh. What's up, Greymane? If you want to min-max knowledge, of course. Yeah, we'll be able to complete more. Yeah, heroic world is pretty fun. Really, really fun. While Zygore still works with the upcoming add-on change at midnight, it should be able to, yeah. I don't see why Zygore wouldn't work. None of the changes should be affecting it, and if it does, it's going to be in a very small, meaningless way, pretty much. It might lose a couple of features, but I think overall it should still work really, really fine. Hey, what's up, my friend? Thank you for the kind words. I'm glad you enjoy them. Heroic World is incredible. I feel like the danger of Classic with all the quality of life and fast combat of retail. Yeah. Rip to them in midnight. We'll be fine, my friend. I'm gonna be doing I'll be doing cooldown manager profile, and I'll be sharing those with the community. We'll still have some work, you know? You'll still be able to download some stuff that I make if you want. It's not gonna be as cool as Weak Ores, but hey, we'll still do some stuff for you guys. I hated this quest, by the way. Like, every time World of Warcraft does a quest of shooting gun like this on target, it never feels right. They keep doing it, but it never feels good, man. It never does. I just end up pressing my button randomly until the quest complete, I'll be very honest. Like, even if you try to aim at where it's going, like, half the time it's just... Bro, none of that shit works. MMO player? Hey, listen, okay? Oh shit, Battlefield is in 2 days. I just kind of looked up at my screen and I saw that Battlefield is... We got Battlefield in 2 days, man. Fuck. I don't think I'm going to be able to play Battlefield at launch, man. I think I'm going to have to wait a little bit. Legion is too good right now. Plus the alpha coverage of Midnight. I don't think, yeah. Downstairs inside the ship, follow the arrow. I love that there's a giant arrow and I just decided to not fucking do it. One day? Isn't it the 10th? We still have to pass all of today and all of tomorrow, right? So a day and a half, 2 days? Does it matter how I spend the weapon points? Yes, it does. Depending on the role that you're playing, there's a better path, in a way. You can check Wowhead for a guide if you want. If you're a DPS, you just want to go the fell path, I think. It's just the better one. It does more damage. So you get all of this here. So everything that is before this line, you get it all. All of these node, you get all of them. And then you go as far as you can in there until you hit this. If you're a DPS. This Felguard, or not Felguard, but Dreadlord that you summon is super OP. He does just crazy DPS. Yeah, I think the Fel line is just too strong. I haven't tried Blood, no. I've been unholy this whole time. Great video about the future weak ores. Like it a lot. Thank you, my friend. I'm glad you do. Honestly, I think things are looking pretty good. I just checked Blood and Brew. Yeah, I think everybody's have to play Fel. It's just too strong. It is crazy strong. Beautiful Final Fantasy music. He just shows up out of nowhere and just like and just obliterate any target you throw him on. Hide Zygore name on the add-on. Zygore name on the add-on. What are you talking about? Why would you want to hide the name on the add-on? OLED purposes. I'm not sure what you mean. I'm gonna have to leave queue. Are you afraid of... Wait, are you talking because of burn-in? I mean, the rest of the UI is gonna burn in anyway, right? It's not like a... You'll be fine. Like, the rest of your UI is just the static, right? Also, if you're worried about that, just make the panel... if you're worried about that, make the panel... you can literally just do this every once in a while. But, yeah, I mean, I've had my monitors for... Yeah, just you know, remember to move it everyone, it's really not that... It shouldn't do anything. What level do you have to be to buy mount? There's no requirement. As soon as you get to the area, you can start buying them. How much? I have a couple. Be able to buy a lot of rewards. Can't play Remix, everything bug. And Legion Remix, yeah. You just need bronze to buy stuff. It's not level dependent. Yeah, a lot of people are having issues. A lot of people aren't. It's kind of a fucking mess right now. Stuck in the first area for the past 20 minutes. If your game seems unresponsive at any point, you have to Alt F4. If you can't accept quests or do spell or do anything, you have to Alt F4 and then wait until you're able to relog. Yeah, so as soon as you see that your character has been DC'd, you need to Alt F4, otherwise it's never going to unlock. Yeah. So as soon as you see that your character is becoming unresponsive, your quests don't turn in, your spells don't work, and all that shit, that's because your character is completely desync from the server and disconnected. The game doesn't figure that out on its own, though. So you need to Alt F4 the game. Then when you log back in, it's going to tell you that your character already exists. Sadly, you have to wait 5 to 10 minutes for your character to time out. Then you'll be able to zone back in, and everything should work the same. Every time you're going to get DC'd like that, you're going to need to do this. If you're lucky, you're not going to have to do it too often. If you're unlucky, you might do it every hour. You know, like... So, but that's the solution. As soon as you're not able to turn anything in and everything is frozen, you have to Alt F4. Your character has been kind of disconnected and the game isn't just showing that to you. Hey, Lux, is it possible to get the Wrath of the Lich King class aura from your website? No, because Wrath of the Lich King is over, my friend. Official support for Wrath of the Lich King is over. From Blizzard. It's not that long, right? It depends. Some people wait longer than others. I don't know why. You could also log on a different character. I've heard people say that works for them too. I love Blizzard. It's not really their fault right now, or at least not fully their fault. There seems to be a massive DDoS in the gaming community right now. What's the XP weak core you're using? Exclamation mark XP. It isn't just in the gaming community. Yeah, it seems to be. I've heard that the attack was targeted at that, but it might affect a lot of other shit. I don't know. What's a DDoS? A denial. Denial of service, right? So it's people are pinging with multiple computers. They're pinging gateway for servers and shit, and it's preventing services from being stable and shit. So distributed denial of service. So people are just, it's pretty much an attack on server infrastructure and gateways and shit. Service even. Nerds. Look at the bunch of nerds. Hey, we got access to our hero talent, finally. Level 71. I think I got DC'd here. No, I'm just lagging. It's important to keep your gear fully updated because it gives like insane amount of scalings on the stats. So you want to equip always like the latest with the most stamina on it for sure. Even if it doesn't have like a good perk, you just need the stamina. You know? Unless you can't equip it. It has been on since September 21st and they're making headway into most area. That's crazy. I was looking for that Magnus talent you keep talking about, and I only see Magus. Yes. So one is a chess player, and the other one is a talent for Unholy DK in World of Warcraft. Two different talent. It is pretty creepy. Yeah, it's a pretty creepy mount. Oh my god, Lux. Just say this. You can buy the 4 Horsemen mount when they release Rise of the Nightfallen patch. The 4 Headless Horsemen mount. Which mount? You mean in Remix, or are you talking about... Where are those mounts? Oh, there's one right there. Magnus Carlsen. It's really, really... Yeah, Remix, that one that looks like the new Karazhan horse mount. Oh shit. I'm buying everything in here. I am buying every single piece of gear in this thing. I'm not jumping off Legion until I get everything. How did you unlock this weapon appearance? Many, many years ago. When it was relevant, I did it. And now I'm just showing off. Kinda type of deal. The horse are in phase 2, I think. I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty sad that they phased Legion Remix. I really, really hope that people end up getting to the end of this super quickly and then everybody starts fucking crying about it and then Blizzard goes like, okay, we'll release everything. I like that I was able to rush everything and missed. I'm not a big fan that they just decided to fucking focus everything. Hero talent, Rider of the Apocalypse. There you go. More XP and more loot? Yeah. Kill. Walk onto the spot of blue lightning that appears around after you kill them. Walk onto the other spot of blue on the ground all around this area. Oh, shit. Definitely, you just keep it on normal to begin with, and then later on, when you get more powerful, you're going to be able to... You'll be able to increase. It took me until like 40 before I was able to. Yeah, before 40, it was really, really tough for me to. I forgot to re-queue for the dungeon. How bad is this gonna be? Oh, it's gonna be bad, is it? Yep. Never mind. Yeah, so you can you get a quest to try it out. So whenever you feel like you're obliterating normal maybe too fast, you can try to swap and see what happens. And then if you think it's too hard, you use like they give you a spell called Temporal Retreat that just puts you back into the previous difficulty if it's too tough. So there's never like any like penalty or anything. There's never any penalty. LFG Luxthos. So I never know when people say LFG if they mean looking for group or let's fucking go. The dreaded name taken already? You weren't quick enough. Nah, let's fucking go. Okay. Release inside the cave. Okay. Played in the starting area while froze. Now I can't log in. What the fuck? Same here, name taken. Is Dark Arbiter OP in Legion Remix? You mean Gargoyle? I don't know, actually. Probably gonna have to test it out. Probably gonna have to test it out. No problem, friend. Holy fuck, dude. Shit started slapping. Due to an unexpected but Legion Remix launch with a circumstance where Druid player could use bear and cat form that they did not earn. Please know that we're working on fixing this and other bug. When we do fix it, we expect that all the form will no longer be usable for a player who didn't earn them. As always, keep an eye out for hotfix. Oh, shit. They're taking it away. This was expected, though. But I don't even want to go look at the forums right now. Holy fuck. I get it, you know, like it needed to happen for sure. I'll badly edit the picture of me in Druid form and add a date to it to prove that I got it back in the day. This wouldn't happen if they just release all the Mage Tower appearance. Use a greeny black and white filter on the picture to back up your claim. I wanted to like take a screenshot of the achievement and like on purpose like edit the date. I don't remember which achievement it is. I don't know. The food passive isn't working on earthen dwarfs? Oh, fuck. That's a rip. What is the passive for Coltiran? I never remember. A maker. That's cool. What else? Brush it off. Increase versatility by 1%, and when you take damage, heal for 2% of that amount over 4 seconds. Oh, that's what I keep getting. It keeps saying healing for 1 or 2, though. It doesn't seem to be working in Remix. Every time I've been taking damage, the tooltip says that I'm healing for 1 or 2. The fuck is this shit? Who do I throw a veggie to? Aim for the stew pot nearby. Oh, shit. And the crab? God damn it. Because verse doesn't exist? No, it exists. It's just not earned by... I have 1% verse. Oh, no, I have 0%. What the fuck? I thought it existed in... The last perk in the weapon give verse? Oh, nice. Oh shit, this shitty dungeon. 1% versatility. Oh, it's gonna be fun. Eric is level 12 and he's beating me in damage. It's gonna be great. I can see that the scaling is not broken at all. Motherfucker just I-beam for 8 million. As God intended. Oh, fuck. I wonder if, like, Unholy DK doing minion damage increases the damage of, like, this dude, you know? Yeah, there was so many broken shit back in the day. There's so much broken. That was awesome. Doesn't seem that there's that much Oops, I pulled for the tank, I'm sorry. I thought I saw him go, so I was like, let's go. Leveling bugs? Not really. You don't need leveling bugs, though. Like, the game is super straightforward. You're gonna need to level every zone anyways. You're gonna need to do every zone anyway, so bug or not. You know, like you're gonna need to complete every zone for your knowledge point anyway, so might as well do that. And like leveling is super fucking quick, so. I found one. What is it? What did you find, my friend? Hey, next level. There we go. I'm almost max level right now. I'm almost max level already. Doing good. We're 71, 72 right now. 72, I think. Only 8 more and we're done. Well, I mean, we're not done. We still got to do everything, but you know. I'm excited to be absolutely fucking broken. How long has it taken you to get to 70? I played for a couple of hours yesterday and a couple of hours today. Maybe 6, 7, 8 hours total, maybe? I don't know. I haven't really measured. It's not too bad. I'm only at the 3rd zone and I'm almost max level, so. I love that we're keeping the boss right in the middle. Not that it matters much, but... Don't lie, you measured? Listen, I've never done anything of the sort. Oh my god, we're almost at Fellspike. I had 20 minutes during lunch to play. Rolled the DK on Zul'jin, immediately froze up and lag. It stuck my character, and I couldn't log on again. Sad times. Yeah, it's definitely right now. It's not a good time to play during lunch at work. Shit is all over the place. Shit is all over the place right now. All right, let's see how well that goes. Okay. Very nice. Okay, we're blasting, dude. We are blasting. Have you guys been enjoying Legion? For those of you that have been able to play, have you guys been enjoying it, or is right now like the lag like kind of messing up everybody's experience? How's everybody been feeling? The lag kind of sucks. I'm assuming things are going to get better in the coming days. Missing up everything? Having a blast? Seems to be 50-50 on this. Most fun I've had since MLB Remix. Been pretty smooth for me. I've really enjoyed it. Fuck it. I'm taking this motherfucker. But will be fun later when you're OP. I've had no problem in creating character, but the lag ain't great. Damn. Seems like you might have needed to wait for buying Midnight. I would enjoy it if I didn't have to work. Switch to hardcore and it's terrible. Yeah, is hardcore lagging more, maybe? Interesting. Still enjoying it, though? Good, good. Okay. Beautiful. What do we got? New legs. Cool. Sorting my magic card. Ooh, magic fan in the chat. You want to see My desk is a fucking mess right now. I have an entire setup behind me over there that's just about ordering cards and shit. I should take a picture and show you the muck and the fucking mess on my desk right now. It'd be funny. I haven't made much progress on, I've done a lot of opening in the past couple months, and the desk is covered in Lorcana and magic and shit. Yeah, Druid is a good choice, yeah. As Arms Warrior, everything is good in Remix. I don't think there's any bad class, I'll be very honest with you. I don't think there's any bad class in Remix. How do you send the card with Canada Post Strike? Right now, I paused the store until... I paused the store, so right now there's a... I pretty much made a... On eBay, you can pretty much put your store in, like... going away, like you're taking vacation, and I put like 1 month. So right now, anybody that sees any of my cards, they're being alerted that it's not going to be shipped until in a month. So people don't buy cards right now, so it's kind of on pause. I have a couple of envelope on my desk right now that I need to wait and post, but Canada Post is not going to pick them up, so I need for them to figure out what the fuck they're doing with their strike. But I need to organize a shit ton of card, like all the cards that we opened in the past maybe 5 months hasn't been categorized. I did all the mythic and the rare and all the high value cards. All of that has been processed, but like... Yeah, but you can only do a month at a time, Beastie. So the only thing I can do is put it on there for a month. And then in a month, I'll just put another month, right? They don't allow you to select more than 30 days of going away in advance. Yeah. So right now, like pretty much the past 4 or 5 months, all the cards we've opened, all the magic, all the Lorcana, everything is still laying on my desk right now. It's kind of a mess, but at some point I'll be able to put some dent into it. Yep. I'm using the Zygore Legion Remix Guide. Oh my god, the fucking trinket, dude. Dude, look at the difference between a 337 item level and 434. There's so much stamina difference. God damn. Massive. Yeah, there is Mass Effect music going on right now. Quick bathroom break, chat. I'm going to give you... Wow, we're level 14 today. Holy shit. Thank you for all the love. That's going to be 4,000 Lux Bucks to everybody in the chat. And 100,000 Lux Bucks as a raffle. Make sure you guys get in there. I'm going to be right back in a second. Ba, ba, da, ba, ba, da. All right. Thank you for being patient, chat. We're back. We are back. Okay. Tells me to dial her on hard. So let's do it, I guess. They start selling it in November. And the strike is unfortunate. Man, I wasn't going to play Legion Remix, but I got sucked into it last night doing a balanced druid like I mained back in Legion. And so far it's a blast. Might try EC mode. HC mode as bear today for the Sweet XP and challenge. Yeah. It's a fun who was the quest war chief Beckett? Hey, all right, Mew. Thank you for the gifted. I've done all of this. A little something more for all the dope week orders. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Can't log back in. Apparently, character name already exists. Yeah, so every time that you DC out of the game, you go to Alt F4, but your character is going to be logged into the game for the next 5 minutes. You need to wait that time, and then you can relog. I got a stupid knowledge book from a class, and now I'm stuck at 7. What do you mean? Really unfortunate. I went in Broadway to send for Christmas and already stopped doing it because of the strike. Also, I went to see my grandmother last week and I had to borrow or ice pack to bring back my veggies from her city. I can't send them back. I could go see Pura later. I have no idea how they work. You can use other company, but they're a little bit more pricey than Canada Post, though. They're definitely a little bit more pricey. Hey, sir, is there anywhere I can find your old TBC week orders? Those are no longer available because they're no longer supported by official Blizzard server. Might try an Holian remix. I like it. Yeah, I'll wait. Yeah, you'll save some money for sure. How do I kill this guy? Some stuff not working right now. I don't know what's going on. The guide kind of running into issues. Every class can summon Dreadlord with Legion Remix. Yeah, the Dreadlord is super OP. How do I get back to Pandaria after to finish the intro quest? Pandaria? Are you playing MOP Remix? Sorry, just woke up. Man, it seems like the scaling here might be a little bit too tough. I might need to go back to normal. The scaling is completely broken. The scaling just fucking explodes once you reach that level. I think you need to wait until you get like a lot more gear or some shit. I guess I wasn't fully updated everywhere. Skill issue? Skill issue, same thing. Jesus, fuck the damage, man. I never remember the name of the add-on. Yeah, I might scale it down. This is ridiculous. Fuck's sake. I might go back to normal just so I can finish the zone, honestly. This is getting insane. What's up, bro? Yo, what's up? The add-on is called, like, Transmog Preview or some shit. I'll just go back to normal until, I heard you were dooming about the add-on Change Blizz is doing. Where did you heard that? I've been pretty much one of the only people not dooming. No, that's not true. There's plenty of people, but I've been one of the few ones. Another content creator. I would be super curious to hear who said that. I've been literally doing the opposite. I've been telling everybody that it's going to be fine. I even made a video about it. I've been every single morning for the past 5 days telling everybody to chill the fuck down and that it's going to be fine. Appearance tooltip. There you go. Thank you. I would be very curious to hear who told you I was dooming. I want names now. Are you confusing me with the developer of WeakOrs? Because I'm not part of the WeakOr team. I didn't touch the add-on. You know that I'm not like an add-on developer, right? I didn't make WeakOrs. I didn't. I think you might be confusing people. I don't know, bro. I mean, I don't know either. I'm trying to. You're the one that brought this information, so I just heard stuff. I'm trying to hear where you heard that stuff. You know, like I'm trying to figure out how you made it this way. Trying to figure out how you got there. I'm curious. Okay. Yeah, I think everything's gonna be fine. Like I said, I mean, I don't really. I mean, that's my take. Everything's gonna be fine. Add-ons needed to be filtered. They needed to prune classes. The tools that Blizzard is going to be making, I think, are going to be just fine. We'll be chill. There's no problem. That's it. That's my take. There's nothing more to it. There's nothing more to it. It's very super cozy take. Everything is going to be fine. No drama? What the fuck? What is this channel, Lux? What is this sub-quality fucking... Are you working for Blizzard? Are you a shill? Are you a sheep? Weird why other people are saying other stuff. I mean, who? Who is saying other stuff? I already gave you who? Yeah, but that's the who. Who's that? Like, I don't... Like, it feels like you're just trying to start some random beef to help your friend get viewership or some shit. I don't fucking know what's going on. Who the fuck is Snuffles, bro? Like, what are we... Are we just typing random name in chat? Like, what's going on? There's Peter. How you figured out my grand plan? I don't fucking know, dude. I don't know with people anymore, bro. Snuff all these nuts or something? Honestly, I wouldn't even be surprised. Man, I should have. You should have. That would have been great. That was a missed opportunity, man. So there's a dude somewhere that told me that you're angry. It was my fault, chat. I'll take the blame. Add-ons are going away because of me. Only angry when playing League. Hey, I got better at that, okay? I got slightly angry at playing League and slightly angry at playing Magic the Gathering. Slightly, okay? But I've dealt with my anger issues now. I'm reformed. I'm completely reformed, okay? Eon was against killing Add-on, but Lux blackmailed him, so I've heard. Yeah, I had stuff on Ian, and I was tired of making the weak ores. So I was like, I gotta deal with this. I gotta get out of there. How you liking Legion Remake? I'm enjoying it. It's been fun. It's been really, really fun. I was lagging a lot this morning, but right now we're doing great. I'm almost I'm 73 right now. We're chilling. I had I was having some issue. I was on heroic earlier, but once you hit 70, the scaling on these guys just goes out of this world, and then everything murders you. So I decided to dial it back to normal for now. I decided to dial it back to normal because I was getting obliterated. Yeah, exactly. So this is the War Within stuff. It's just in the Legion timeline with fun stuff. Yeah, exactly. This has probably been asked a bunch, but anyone else running into can turn quest, can cast anything. So when that happens, it means your character is fully DC'd from the game. You have to Alt F4 the game. That's the only way out. And when that happens, you have to you're not gonna be able to log in on your character for like 5 minutes because your character is still going to exist within the game. There's no way to prevent that. It's just server issues right now. There's a ton of company getting massive DDoS right now, and there's tons of fucking shit happening on the internet right now. So it's just shitty people being shitty right now. It could also not even be DDoS related, but who knows? We're never going to know. But there's a lot of people being affected right now. A lot of services, a lot of games. We cut our raid short because of the DC'd and lag. Salad bar was gonna die. Shit. Sometimes it will be DDoS. Sometimes it's the company blaming DDoS for other stuff. Yeah. Yutnar left foot. Okay. Found the right arm. Beside critical healer tools, do you have any other big complaint about the UI stuff? Not really, I'll be very honest. I think we definitely have issues happening right now. It's not perfect. It is not perfect. There is issues, and there's a bunch of stuff that I made like a little list of things, I think, like the cooldown manager and some other stuff. Right now my software is crashing, apparently. I made a little list of things that I believe needs to be changed and needs to be updated, but it's not a very long list. There's not that much. There's not that much going on, honestly. Like, it shouldn't be that complicated to fix. I also have another pretty good suggestion about how to fix the accessibility issue as well. I'll see if I can put something together. Maybe I don't fucking know. We'll see. The ping, a smart ping system would be so good for World of Warcraft. Yeah, you can literally go on a map right now and see the DDoS attack happens. You can literally see in real time right now, like, an insane amount of fucking attack going right in the server cluster here in the US. Like, it's absolutely insane right now. This might be an old map right now, though. Yeah, this might be an old map. Let me check if I can get an is it an old map or is it accurate data? Actually. Map 16, map. There's a bunch of them you can find online. I don't think that one was accurate. Oh, yeah, shit. This one seems accurate. Yeah, okay, so it's looking a little bit different, but yeah, right now. I don't know how accurate this shit is, but, bro, it seems... I don't know what's going on right now, but... So this one seems to be accurate. The other one was like an old layout from a couple of years ago. I don't know, man. I'm very convinced that website is about to ask you if you'd like to play a game. Would you like to play a game? You've lived a life far beyond your means. Streaming content daily, forgetting about yourself. I've now lodged a key behind your eyeball. Eh? All right. Fuck! Help, stepmom! Okay. He was referring to war games? Ah, war games. Yeah, that's not... I have no... When you tell me, do you want to play a game, I just immediately think of Saw. Nothing else. Lux too young for that? Now listen. My brain might be young, but my back isn't, so. And even my brain feels like, you know, a foggy mess, so. You're as old as the earth? Yeah. You have to watch war games? Do I have to? Oh, shit. Yes, you have to. Is it really that good? Shit, Soroka's spitting the truth. It's a classic. You need to watch your mouth. Give me your blessing, sir. Being good is not why he needs to watch it. It was cool in the 80s when I was 11. I feel like so many things evolve that way. You know? Just like Diablo 2. It was good when I was 12, but now it's all right. Did you watch Spaceballs yet? Yeah, I ended up watching it. I watched Spaceballs. What are the movies that I watched because of you guys? I watched Spaceballs. I watched Airplanes, Monty Python, Watch like all 3 of them. I already watched the Robin Hood one and the what was the other one? American Pie. Yeah, man, American Pie is Hot Shots. What is the other one? Blazing Glory that Cage wants me to watch, I think. Men in Tights. Yeah, I did watch Men in Tights. And I did watch Princess Bride. Blazing Saddle. Yeah, there we go. Not Blazing Fury. Blazing Saddles is the one that Cage wants me to watch. It's a must. How quickly can you level up? Pretty fast. I'm already 74. We're doing okay. Naked Gun? Yeah, I did watch Naked Gun. I love Naked Gun, but I think I prefer... My favorite one has always been Wrongfully Accused, though. That is, like, one of my favorite movie of all time. With the Cornetto trilogy, also. Shaun of the Dead, Hot Fuzz, and At World's End. Probably some of my favorite movies out there. Why the fuck am I slapping the fuck out of these goats, man? Whoosh. The fuck is... I refuse to watch the new Naked Gun. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. Honestly, he's a good actor, though, and he's pretty funny, so... It should be a good watch, but he's never going to be, you know... Those are tough shoes to fill, for sure. Those are tough shoes to fill. Dude. Getting some insane upgrades right now. Alright. 2 million health, not too bad. I could probably go back to heroic now. You just need, like, the first couple of level at 70, you just need to... Yeah. Are you excited for the poop quests? I don't think I'll notice it. That's what she said. I might have to remove the song Down by the River from my playlist. For some reason, it started getting hit on YouTube as a copyright thing, so I have to mute the VODs of every single video that has Down by the River. It makes me sad because it's one of my favorite songs, but... They're claiming monetization on my video for every single time this song, the song is used. Sadly. Little piece of shit. Yeah, I love Baldur's Gate music, but Down by the River got so popular that I think they're trying to... Either they're being greedy or... Like, I don't know who's doing this fuckery, but my videos are getting claimed on YouTube because I play, like, 2 minutes of Down by the River, you know? Like... Like, the reason I'm playing video game music is because usually video game music company are a little bit more permissive because like they're aware that people are playing their game on YouTube and Twitch, so they don't go after them, right? But for some reason, Down by the River, and I had to remove another song from Final Fantasy X. I think it was fuck, I always forget the name. The one that starts with the Z, you guys know what I'm talking about. I'm just having a fucking blank. Larian got bought by EA. Wait, what? There's no way. Weren't they fully independent? Xenarcan, yeah. Xenarcan was getting flagged constantly for some reason. You can split audio. It's just, right now with my current audio setup, it's super complicated to do. Because all of my audio is being played on this PC, which then goes through my mixer, and then the audio from my mixer gets sent to my second PC. So what I would have to do is have Spotify on the streaming PC so that I can split the audio in Spotify. On OBS. Because OBS would receive this console here, which would have my voice and the game, and then OBS would have that and Spotify, and then I could put Spotify on a second layer, and then that wouldn't go through the VOD, and I could also disable it from Twitch, from YouTube. Oh shit, we're lagging, boys. But then, because it's on the other PC, I don't have control over its volume. Because I no longer have access to a fader to control the volume of it, so that kind of sucks ass. Ass and titties. That sucks. Not much I can do about it. $77. An old song. All right. My man. Okay, kill Gunlog, the scale Earth. Alright, let's wait. All right, there it is. Yeah, I feel like I should be able to put it back to heroic, maybe. Climb the tower. Let's do that. Audio is fun? Yeah, audio is fun. It can be confusing as fuck. I need to change my audio mixer, though. I need to change some of my audio setup. I need to clean some stuff up. One of the things that I wish I would do is I really, really wish... I gotta figure out a way to split my audio correctly. And I would love to be able to put like an actual playlist of some good music that everybody vibes to, you know, like some good... I mean, to be honest, though, I kind of grew into really, really enjoying the fact that I'm playing video game music. It's been fucking great, you know, like... I've been enjoying... playing video games music a lot. It's great. Feels great. It makes people discover like such a unappreciated sometimes part of Right now I have a Rodecaster Pro, but I want to get a Rodecaster. I want to get the bigger Rodecaster, but it's a little bit pricey right now because it's going to have more fader on it. So I can... Because Rode ended up changing their software to allow for virtual channel. Because right now what I did back in the day is I got a Stream Deck, a Wavelink, like Stream Deck Plus, and then this with the Wavelink allows for virtual channel, and then I plug that into the Rode, and then that's controlling the virtual audio. But Rode now has virtual audio, so I could just buy the larger one and have a channel for everything. One for music, one for games, one for PC sound, one for voice, one for pretty much everything, and then I could fully configure it. But then I need to... The only thing I need to do is play the music from Spotify to or I could buy like a cheap USB... I could buy 2 sound card. I could literally buy 2 little cheap USB sound card, plug them in, and then have the Spotify play the audio to that sound card on this PC, and then shove it to the other PC on the other like little external sound card, or get like a whatever, and then that would be fun. Could be a possibility. Video game music is cool. It's fucking insanely good. Inside the small cave. Oh, shit. There it is. I can't find my quest for my second and third artifact weapon. They're all in your class hall. At least for Death Knight, they were for me. Were they in the class hall? I don't remember. No, I just went back to the dude that gave me the first quest, and I just picked it. He gave me the other quest after I was done with the first one. What class are you guys playing? Maybe it's a class issue. Maybe it's a skill issue, though. Who knows? We'll never know. Couldn't you create a layer on OBS that outputs audio and then add that audio locally to your play PC so you can't stop it from going to the stream? I'm not sure what you're suggesting. I'm not sure I'm understanding. I had all my quests for all of my character on my DK. I'm not sure why you guys... I want to have the music. I want me to hear it, and I want you guys to hear it. But I want to be able to stream it separately. So in OBS, you can choose channels when you stream. Right now, all my audio is going to channel 1, and all that audio is going into the Twitch VOD. If you put something on channel 2 in OBS, then you guys hear it, but then it doesn't get recorded to the VOD. The problem is because my audio right now is all merged into my mixer and then sent as one source to the streaming PC. I don't have control to split it once it arrives at the streaming PC. The solution to that would be for me to play Spotify on the streaming PC, but then it's hard for me to control that audio because it's on the other PC. It no longer is controllable through my mixer, which is the whole point of having a mixer. Right? So I can lower up and down music and shit for you guys. I have virtual audio cable, but they're on the gaming PC, not the streaming PC. It's a little bit complicated. I would have to... The only solution to this is, like I said, having an external sound card. So I would have to play Spotify on this PC, have it output to a sound card that communicates to the other to another sound card on the other side. Why do you have to make things so complicated? I mean, this is the best way to do it, right? Having a dual PC set up makes it so that you are not clogging resources, right? Yeah, I want to get like a USB sound card that I'm going to attach to both PC. Like one USB sound card on this PC and then one USB sound card here. Spotify output the audio to the USB sound card. And then I just route a wire at 3.5 or whatever. Watch the dialogue. Okay. I mean, right now it works fine. I just have to, you know. I just want to do some improvements so we can control more stuff for you guys. It's good to have control over game, mic, music, right? If something is too loud, too high, I can control all of it. It's really, really good. Slay 150 gods. Let me do that for you, buddy. Yo, BXBT, thank you for the Prime sub, my friend. I appreciate that so fucking much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There is a way that you can control all that stuff, you know, like there is a way to do it. It's just, it takes a little bit of money and a little bit of time to set it up. But I've just been, you know, I know how to do it. It's just, you know, it's just been a little bit out of energy lately. So I haven't been able to put too much time on stuff outside of streaming. Streaming a little bit too much maybe, but yeah. One day we'll figure it out. Wait, I only killed 135 of them? How is this possible? What? Dude, I threw up 1 million fucking lightning bolt in there. What? And there's nothing here. There's not a single one. Okay, I'm cooked, dude. Skip a couple session? Nah. I'll figure it out. Sometimes I end up like finishing my stream and then I get motivation to do some stuff and I'll make some progress. It's not an immediate need. It's just something I want to improve for the future, right? It's just something I want to improve for the future. Like my current mixer works fine. I just want to upgrade it so I can have more cool, fun functionality, so I can have more control over the audio. And then I just got to upgrade a little bit, add some sound cards so I can split some more source of audio, and then we'll have, like, full control over it. Like, I know what I got to do. It's just I got to spend, like, a little bit of money to get it all right. And I'm kind of, you know, yeah, we'll wait a little bit. But I'll figure it out. Don't worry. Yeah, I need, like, a little hardware improvement. Also, one of my PC right now is, like, the motherboard is slowly starting to have issues. So the it's some of the USB port are fucked. I can't play Remix somehow. Every time I want to turn in the quest, the game crash. Yeah, it's fucked up. I'm having an issue as well, as you can see. This quest is not working whatsoever. There's not a single thing to kill. Like, the world didn't load the it's kind of fucked up. Where's the initial dragon? Darren Mill just crash? Oh. That it did? Where is that fucking dragon? There it is. Yeah, every time you lag, you have to Alt F4 the game, and then it's a fucking mess, dude. And for some reason, I'm throwing a bunch of shit here, but it's not giving me the credit. Ah, there it is giving me the credit. Thank you. I appreciate that, my friend. I appreciate the kind of words. I'm glad you like them. We'll be providing more UI stuff next expect. It's not going to be weak ores, but we'll be providing some stuff. We'll be providing some tools next expansion as best as we can. I'll probably be doing some cooldown manager stuff. Okay, the instancing is correct now. There we go. There you go. Easy. Easy. When you DC at the last boss in 3 dungeon, that really gets to you? Yeah. Did you get a prompt for 13 and 14 gen CPU from Intel to need a BIOS update? Never had that. No, I didn't have that. I did not. My UI is fine, chat. Don't worry about it. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's get out of here. Let's go finish. I gotta finish these, man. I've left like a bunch of these. Oh, these are world quests. Yeah, this thing is left at like... Yeah, let me get the quests. I have to update my BIOS. Where did the prompt show up? Out of curiosity. When you start the game, it shows? Really? Okay, I don't have that. Terra Mill is back. What level is it okay to toggle Heroic World? Honestly, it's like a tuning thing. At 25, I got my ass kicked. At 40, I was fine. At 70, I got my ass kicked. I'm toggling it off right now until I get to max level. It was nice having the extra reward and extra XP and all that shit, but it was absolutely obliterating me right now. So it seems to be like weird scaling here and there. Okay. Yes, Beastie. There was an update last month for your BIOS. If you haven't done it recently, that's why I was showing. I haven't updated my BIOS in a really long time. How do you come by healing pots? I don't think there's healing pots in the game. I don't think. Maybe there is. I don't know. Heroic is fine now. 500. Yeah, you just need the high. You just need to get 500 item level and shit, and like you just need a pump. Do you know my thoughts on the server? What to know my thought on the server? What are you asking me? Yeah, that was a good use of the fart chat. That was an amazing use. Can't disagree with that. That was crazy. I farted at the same time. I still get a bit bios with fear, with a bit of fear in my throat. Yeah. It's always scary a little bit. It's always scary. Can't disagree with that one. Man, it sucks. I wish everybody could just fucking play right now and have a good time. I wonder if it's a Blizzard issue or a DDoS issue. I kind of refuse to believe that this is all just Blizzard not handling the launch well. Like, feels so weird. I feel like most expansion have been launching, like, pretty stable. And now, like, Legion Remix would have issue right now. Like, it sounds weird. It's just the Remix side, too. I've heard that people were saying they were lagging on retail as well. Oh, fuck. The higher level trinket have double things on them? Or is it just Malice that's worded this way. Oh, it's just Malice that's worded this way. Having a great time. One screen the game, second screen watching you. Fuck yeah, my friend. Always appreciate the lurk. Always do. Always do. Okay, let me finish these this quest. How do you change to heroic? You got to go back to the so you can use your tickets here, your voucher. It's going to teleport you back up top. And then there's like a device and a quest to change difficulty. Getting a little lag in the Karesh on Thrall. Will your weak ores work on Remix? Yeah, Remix is exactly the same as retail. So it's not exactly, it is retail. Remix is retail. So everything that works on retail works here. It's exactly the same game. It's just that when you create the character, it goes to a different timeline. Goes to a different bubble, different area. Don't forget to go to Class Hall from time to time. All the quests that are there are autocomplete. Time skip. Bison Age, thank you for the follow. All the features. God, I love Unholy. I just cannot play it. I find the wounds in AoE are very clunky. Yeah, I mean, you get used to it, honestly. Like, I ended up getting used to it in retail, but I'm obviously really excited about the changes for Midnight. You know? I am obviously really excited about the changes. I'm not in heroic tier anymore. When I hit level 70, I hit like a massive wall. And everything was destroying my asshole. So I stopped doing that. Everything was obliterating me, so I just decided to... Yeah, I mean, I'm... Like, there's a reason I got a necromancer on my arm right now. There's a reason that I have a necromancer tattooed as a sleeve on my arm. I fucking love that playstyle. Like, ever since Diablo 2, I completely fell in love with the necromancer class. Every season of Diablo 4, I made a necromancer. Every season of Path of Exile, I played a summoner. I played Death Knight and I played Demonology Warlock in World of Warcraft, right? Like, this is just how I roll. I'm just, yeah. This is just how I roll. Nice tatty. Oh, yeah, it's really, really fucking nice. The colors are insane on this thing. I gotta shave my arm, though. It's kind of... They're kind of disappearing a little bit, but yeah. The colors are really, really sick. Nice guns. But boy with undead, yeah, it's just fucking love the undead stuff. I just hit 70 on Remix and I finished Azuna and I did like 3 quests in Stormheim. I feel like I did something too much. No, I mean you're supposed to hit max level before you finish all the areas. It's totally normal. You're still supposed to finish every area anyway, no matter what level you are. Everything is still going to give you, like, power and bronze and everything, so... You're just finally going to hit max level at some point. And then I'm assuming the item level on gear stops after you hit max level? But I don't know how it works. I don't know how the gear scales. You know? I wonder how the gear scales. Like, once you hit 80, do you just start dropping the highest item level gear? And then the only scaling is through the weapon? Like, I'm not sure how that works. Yeah, but I assume it would be add before Suramara's 1. Is that infinite power weak aura where we can find? I couldn't find it on Wago. Somebody gave me the link yesterday. The gear item level scales with weapon item level. Oh, fuck. Wait, what? So the more... At max level, every epic item is a few item level than your average, so you have to keep getting your item level average up until 740. Oh, is 740 the max in Legion? So you just gotta keep grinding and grinding and grinding until you hit that max item level gear, pretty much. Shit. Okay, okay, okay. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it, Max Control. Yeah, you want to do side quests because you need to do side quests. You need to do side quests and main quests in every zone because it gives you knowledge point. Knowledge, infinite knowledge allows you to get... It's a multiplier of how much infinite power you get. And you get one of these per full zone that you complete in quests. So it's very important. These are given to you through achievements, and the achievement for the quest gives you one, so you need to do it. Which is why I've been super thorough. Which is why I've been doing all of this with Zygore, because Zygore allows me to do every quest, including side quests, just path, 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 automatically. I don't have to think about it. I don't have to do anything. Yep, you got to do side quests too. It's super straightforward. That's why I keep saying Zygore, Zygore, Zygore. Zygore, Zygore, Zygore. Zygore, Zygore. Code Luxthos, 20% off. Code Luxthos, 20% off. It will make you do all quests automatically. So you'll be... I already got 2 zone fully completed in, like, what, 2 days? I already did Azuna, fully Valshara. I'll be done with Stormheim, maybe by the end. I'm not doing a long stream today. I'm not going to be doing 12, 13 hours today, but we'll get back at doing that over the weekend. Saturday, I'm going to Comic-Con for a little while in the evening, in the morning. So morning, afternoon, I'm going to go to there's a Comic-Con in Quebec City, so I'm going to go there. And then I'll be back in the afternoon for you guys. Friday, I'll be streaming all day. Monday, Sunday, I'll be streaming all day. Today and tomorrow, I'll be doing like normal 8-hour stream or whatever the fuck. Nerd. Can we get an autograph from you there? Are you going? I'll bring some stickers. I'll bring some Luxthos stickers just in case. I think heroic difficulty increases all the rewards. Fuck, I need to do the raid. Pretty sure I got a queue for all of this shit. Wait, there's a need for DPS? What the fuck? There's a cache for DPS. For that one wing. What the hell? Wasn't planning to be honest. I'm just going to... I'm not going to go see, like, any of the... I just want to go through, like, the little stand. See some people. See what people are selling and all that kind of cool stuff. In development, phase 2 of Alpha. 83 to 88. Holy shit. New zone, story and quest, new dungeon, new delves. Over the course of the test, we're inviting community, veteran, press, fan, and friends to check out the upcoming expansion to give us feedback. Interesting. Have they, is the new build live? What the fuck, dude? Jeez, some of those weapons look sick. Yeah. Okay. Has anyone actually seen any world quests? Yeah, I have. There's one right there. There's some of them every once in a while. Patch of goat hair. It's a weird, these bonus objectives, bro. I don't even know if they're worth doing. They take a crazy amount of time. Yeah, you have to unlock them, I think. Is anyone actually able to get back into Dalaran and Remix? Yeah, should be able to. What's the add-on pointing you around for the quest? There's a link in the pin of the channel. It's called Zygore. There's a link right there in chat. And yeah, you can use code LUX. Save 20% on your subscription. I subbed myself to it using code LUX? Fuck yeah. You get stuck at the loading? Really? What server you on? EU? NA? US Storm Range? Weird. Phase 2 Alpha is here? Shit. I got too much work in Remix, though. The LFR raid are daily. The rest of them are weekly, I think. So normal and heroic are weekly. LFR is daily. Some shit like that. Very well time advert, but caught in the pin in the chat. Thanks, no problem, my friend. Don't forget to use the code. Code Luxthos, 20% off. Normal is also daily? Oh, shit. Data mine class tuning of phase 2. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. There's a bunch of changes. Unholy. Forbidden Knowledge was nerfed. Sudden Doom, Oleora. Frigid. Oh, man. There's a ton of changes. Robo, thank you for the prime. Pew pew, 8 months. Thank you, friend. Thank you. Ding, 80 took 11-hour heroic from level 15. Time to bed now. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, my friend. Okay. Not too bad. I wonder what kind of damage, what kind of DPS we're going to see by the end of this. Very nice. Cool. Cool. Oh, I have mail. Can I use the Brutosaur? I need to access my mailbox. Thank you. Okay, let's go back. Congrats, Bird. Congrats on the level, man. We're gonna be 80 here in not too long, I think. Hopefully we're able to do it before the end of the day. I'm 77. Should be good. Using... Enhance is back. Raging Maelstrom Weapon. Weapon can now stack 5 additional time. Consuming Maelstrom Weapon cause your next healing surge or chain heal to gain 100% of the benefit of Maelstrom Weapon based on the stack consumed. Oh, shit. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Pretty good, pretty good. Oh, they are adding the tier to Diabolist 4th row. Such a waste. What do you mean? I hope the Lemix stuff will be collectible by 9 to 5ers. I did to miss out on some stuff just because I didn't play it religiously. It's going to be available for the next couple months. Like, literally 2 to 3 months. You should have plenty of time. Just make sure you put in some effort into it, right? Just if you play it once a week, then yeah, you might not be able to. But if you play an hour or two every day, you know, it'll be fun. Oh my god, massive leg. Ends on January 9th. Yeah, so you got the entire holidays to play this shit. I'll be honest, I have no idea how people remember which area to go to when they go to this raid. Am I the only one and I just follow people? I have no clue where the fuck is the next boss in LFR. People just fucking, oh yeah, it's in diagonal north after the turd. Hey, what the fuck? How do you remember this shit? Been playing this game for 20 plus years and I never bothered figuring this shit out. That's a really cool add-on app. Thanks for the heads up. Hey, hope you enjoy, my friend. We're just obliterating these poor fools. Dude, we're lagging so fucking much. The damage is gonna get nutty when we get them when I get the max level. It's gonna be disgusting. It's gonna be disgusting. Oh my god, I'm getting 500 item level gear all over the place now. Why is there no warrior? Because warriors are poo-poo. They have no magic. Only a big two-handed weapon. You know, only tier set at midnight is so boring. The first tier of an expansion are always boring. Wow, they really ass? I don't know how good they are. I just know that thematically I don't think they're that cool. I used to like them a lot more back in the day. How the fuck is my Reign of Chaos doing 17 million? Oh my god, this motherfucker is 591 item level. What the fuck? Holy shit, this guy is 584. What the fuck is wrong with people? They've been playing for a bit, haven't they? I mean, as soon as you hit 80, you start getting crazy gear, but yeah. People love that kind of competition, you know? People love when they can kind of just fucking go full sweaty gamer. You know? Just got kicked. Not too hard, hopefully. Oh my god, the lag, dude. What the fuck is happening right now? Out the game, hun? Oh, shit. We're lagging so much. Did you guys prefer MOP remix, or are you guys preferring Legion so far? And only use which runes? They just use runes. There's not really type of runes. They have different colors, but they're just runes. Oh, you mean on the weapon? The Rune Forge is Fallen Crusader. Legion way more. Legion so far. Okay. I seem to be preferring Legion so far too. I like the pacing of it. I like not having to worry about gem too. The gem was really, really, really obnoxious to use, right? I'm glad that's not a thing anymore. Didn't play MOP Remix, but Lemix is a blast. Nice. Yeah, MOP Remix was cool as fuck, man. It was cool for like 2 weeks. After that, you know. I don't think we go to Grizzly Hill. I think it's the other side. Yeah, we go to Ungoro Crater, and then we go to Mulgore. They gave all DH mass grip runes. What the fuck? So they took it out of DK and then gave it to all fucking Demon Hunter? And Warrior? What the fuck is wrong? Blizzard? Blizzard. Oh no, I misread? Oh shit. Jesus Christ, don't give me a heart attack like that. Was vengeance only, sorry. Oh shit. I mean, Warrior getting it is fine. Warriors are poo-poo anyway, so it's all good. You know, it's not because you give a warrior a hammer that they're gonna be able to do anything about it, so it's still poop, you know. I'm kidding, I'm not really hating on Warrior. It's just like I'm not. Warriors are fine. Warriors are fine. Can't play Dalaran, so buggy and laggy. Welcome to Lemix, where shit is fucked, but you're still having fun. It's kind of crazy that we can remix time like this and reset all of our CD. You should be able to get heritage armor from doing this. I'm pretty sure they did that in MOP, didn't they? Lag mix? I mean, retail is just as fuck? Yeah, everything is fuck. Everybody sucks. You don't want to justify, but, you know, ripping someone's head off. No latency and anniversary? Are you saying classic anniversary? The rumor has it, player already timing plus 10s in solo. That would be crazy. I mean, honestly, once you get to 80, it starts snowballing like crazy, right? So. Like, once you get the max level, everything starts like snowballing like crazy. Because you get like bis gear all the time, and it's just like, who even plays that anymore? There's still people playing, but there's probably less people, or it's maybe the server is in a different location, which means it's not getting affected by anything. You know, like that's the fucked up part. It's just everything is fucked because like it's just the servers get like it's just a part of the server gate that's getting, you know. Yeah, you're going to be able to solo Mythic Dungeon, and they're infinite scaling. On the PTR, people were... On the PTR, people apparently were soloing, like, plus 30 Keystone on, like, boomies and shit. Just literally, like, AoEing everything to death like crazy. More like 10 of you? That's not true, Scarlet. You're just... You absolutely don't know. There's a ton of people playing Anniversary Classic. There's still people raiding. New phase came out. They just got Naxxramas. I was just joking, Lux. Yeah, but, you know. Maybe put a kappa at the end, right? Otherwise, people think you're just insulting their game mode, you know? There's a video of a survival doing a 40. We're gonna try to get as high as we can. People are dumb. You gotta finish, it's achievement based, so the more achievement you get, the more you're gonna get. A lot of these are based on achievements. They're all based on achievement. For example, completing an entire zone. All the quests of a zone will give you one. So all the quests in Azuna, side quest, main quest gives you one. Same thing with Stormheim. You know, yeah, just do all the quests. You'll get one in each zone. Then you'll get one for each achievement of getting infinite power, and it just keeps ramping up and ramping up, right? You can get the achievement on different characters, yeah. So you can do one zone per character if you want. I'm such in a shitty mood. Internet call out. Call Spectrum. No signal from modem for 7 hours. Look outside. Looks like they did landscaping, digging work around the outside and most likely cut the internet line. Oh, fuck. So I'm in a hotspot? Is that an XP weak ores? Exclamation mark XP if you want it. This is LFR right now. Ooh. Okay. This is LFR right now. I'm doing LFR. You can do LFR daily. You can do normal. You can do all of this stuff. Oh, shit. Trial of Valor. Okay, I'm scaling too much now. I think I gotta... Gotta go back to heroic, most likely. I got like 5 million health now. Yeah, you want to do it LFR. You want to do all raid, yeah? LFR daily, normal daily if you can, heroic weekly apparently. Do as much content as you can. All of it will earn bronze, will earn power. All of it will give you good stuff. You want to at least do a random dungeon per day. You want to do a random heroic per day. You want to do all of those things at least once per day if you can. They give you nice reward for accomplishing them, so... They give you a lot of bronze, a lot of infinite power. Thank you, no problem, friend. Kind of funny doing the Suramar quest chain at lower level. I still remember having to do it at max. Yeah. It's pretty cool. I think heroic is like level 20 or some shit, I think. I mean, yeah, the normal dungeon is like level 10. Heroic is like 20 or 25 or some shit. I don't remember. You gotta keep them apart, boys. Split them. Okay. Pretty good. Okay, let's kill this one. These raids are just going up so fast. People do so much fucking damage, right? People do so much fucking damage that we're getting a lot of XP from these raids. It's actually insane. I'll be 80 by the end of the day here. I'm not doing a long stream today, chat. Neither will I tomorrow. I'm gonna be doing like a 7-8 hour max. Over the weekend we'll be doing longer stream though, so we'll be grinding the fuck out of Legion and shit. I might have to check Alpha as well and try to check what the build looked like. Oh yeah, we'll provide as much content as I can. Tonight I'm cooking some good food. I'm gonna make some homemade volove. I don't even know if there's a word for that in English. I don't think there is. It's gonna be fucking delicious. I mean, I'm not making the pastry, just making the sauce. The pastry is pretty. Fuck that shit. Chicken a la king. Yeah, this I'm gonna make. I'm making the you know, the veggie chicken like sauce, and then I'm gonna just pour it over some little bit of mushroom. Little bit of mushroom in there, delicious. Vol au vin is pretty much there's multiple like version of it. Some of them it's just a little puff pastry, and then you make like a creamy chicken. I'm not making the pastry. I already bought it in advance. And then you make like you pretty much cook chicken and then veggies, and then you turn it into, you make a roux with flour and butter and then cream, chicken stock, and then you turn it into like a thick, nice sauce with the chicken, and then you just pour that shit over the pastry. Making that tonight for dinner. Making that tonight for dinner. But I'm not making the pastry. I mean, I could have bought just like puff pastry, and then you just cut the mold, put it in the oven, you're done. It's super easy, but I didn't felt like doing all that for a, like, just a meal of the week, you know? Like, what time can I come over? Everybody's invited, starting at 6 on February 32nd. I'll be there. Perfect. Add it to your calendar. Make sure you don't forget. I'll ask Alexa to put a reminder. Yeah. Alexa. How many of you guys did that trigger? Very nice. Why does it feel like we don't have everybody here? Why does it feel like we only have half the group or some shit? Raid is good, yeah. Raid is, I mean, honestly, you need to do everything anyway, right? You need to do everything anyway. You need to do all zones. You need to do everything. You need to do every raid. You need to do everything. So it doesn't really matter where you get your XP source. Hey, Lux, when weak ores are no longer in play, will you create class weak ore with a native cooldown manager? I will be making profile with a cooldown manager, yes, Taxi, and I will be sharing those with the community for free, as I've done weak ores for many, many years. Why do you need to do all zone? Because it gives you infinite knowledge. Every single zone that you complete, you get infinite knowledge. There's a limited amount of sources of infinite knowledge that you can obtain. And these act as a multiplier for your infinite power. The more you obtain, the faster you're going to start scaling. So it's very, very important that you do all of those. everything that you do is power as progression in Legion. There's no shortening. I mean, you could avoid doing it, but it's just you're just gonna be missing out on a bunch of scaling. $2 million DPS. Let's fucking go, babe. I have a feeling like Unholy is going to be broken as fuck because I have a feeling like my Reign of Chaos Infernal Dreadlord is scaling off my pet damage. Yeah, that's usually what happened, Rags. Usually set bonus from beginning of expansion are pretty tame and boring. I'm back. Welcome back, Army. While they evaluate how the class perform, you know? Nah, they're usually always flat in terms of... Hey, one more level and we're done, chat. I think Dreadlord is scaling with strength. Seems mini strength doing insane with Dreadlord. I mean, he should be scaling with primary stats. Oh, I know what's happening. It's because of Festermite. Unholy DK gets crazy primary stats, right? I think that's what's going on. Right? Because of Festermite, I'm getting, like, more primary stats than almost any other class in the game. The Rune of Fallen Crusader, Festermite, we just get to insane amount of raw strength, and it must make Dreadlord do crazy damage. How was it, Ermi? How you doing? Okay. I forgot to use my ability, actually. Just do it! Not bad. 1 week earlier, my dog ate 10 full chicken wings with bone, and I was stressed out for days. And now 1 week later, his poo are normal, bones are gone, and the poo fucking dog. I mean, dogs are... The problem is that chicken bones are super brittle, but if the chicken was... If the chicken is fully cooked, like really, really cooked, the bones should be super brittle. Shouldn't be an issue, right? Technically. Dog are resilient as fuck, man. My pug ate like half a fucking doormat. Bro, back in the day on my old apartment, we had a little doormat, right? And then the dog started eating it and tearing it. So we're like, fuck this shit. We're going to throw the doormat and we're going to buy like a thick motherfucking rubber mat, like massive thick, you know, with like a smell that like you smell it and it feels like, you know where it came from. You know what I'm saying? One day we come back from work and Yoda, my pug at the time, ate the four corners. They're just gone. It's thick like this. Massive black rubber mat. I'm like, what the fuck happened? How the fuck did you manage this, bro? You're a baby pug. Like, what the hell? So I called a vet. I'm panicking. I'm like, oh my God, my dog just ate like an insane amount of rubber. And it's like, it doesn't smell good. Like, it's bad rubber. And then the vet is like, okay, well, what you're going to do is you're going to give your dog a massive spoonful of Vaseline to lubricate his entire track, and that's going to force him to just poop it all out. And then I'm like, how the fuck am I going to get him to eat Vaseline? And then she proceeds to tell me, well, he just ate an entire doormat. I don't think he's going to care too much. And I was like, okay, fair point. And fair enough. I literally took a massive spoon of Vaseline and motherfucker ate it like it was peanut butter. I was like, are you fucking... Why am I wasting money on food for you? Holy fuck. You have no taste buds. Why am I giving you peanut butter and good shit? You like Vaseline just as much. You like Vaseline just as much? Why am I giving you... He's doing well. He's doing well. I got some pictures a couple weeks ago. He's doing really, really good. Yeah, he's still doing good. Yoda boy. No, he's not. We're not splitting the... I was clear initially. Like, I don't have time to take care of a dogo. With my job with streaming, with what I do, I don't go out enough. I don't, like, the dog would be sad, right? So when we got it initially, I was clear. I was like, okay, like, we can get a dog, but I can't, like, And when we separated, she kept the dog. She kept the dogo. I don't go out enough. Like, he would be sad as fuck in here. Like, he wouldn't take walks. He wouldn't. I'm streaming until midnight, motherfucker. You would be sad. Yep, side quest is good. You want to do old quests? Old quests are good to go. The problem with Vaseline is that he farted in the evening and he shat in my bed. Oh shit. Need a big yard? Yeah, I'm in an apartment complex. Pretty fucking high up. Like, I'm not in a place right now to have a dogo. Hey, we're gonna hit 80 after this one, I think. Do everything. There's no... Just do everything. Do LFR, do queue for your daily dungeon. Don't repeat stuff, though. You don't need to do LFR, like, 3 times a day. You just do it once per day. Each wings, and then you do 1 heroic random and 1 normal random. right? You can also go do normal raid if you want. If you want to, there's a bunch of group being put together. If you want to go do that, you can do that. Yeah. BF and I are moving into an apartment together, but the area we're looking at has a ton of parks, a trail, so we'll have to do stuff with our dumb fluffy boy. From what I understand, there should be a daily reward for doing LFR. The chest at the end here, right? And then more XP, I think. Some shit. See you all tomorrow. See you tomorrow, my friend. Sorry you couldn't log in and have fun. Ah, poor dumb fluff. How you doing, Els? Good, just playing Remix. Nice. Remix is great. Shoot, the damage number are gonna get insane. Those are sell. All right, we're done with this guy. He's out, boys. He's out. Holy sh. Level 80. Let's go. Congratulations to me. Congratulations to me. There we go, chat. Hey, I got my mount for leveling to 80. Let's go, dude. I love that it looks exactly the fucking same as the Unholy one. Wow! What an improvement! Yeah. I mean... It is what it is. Time to take a little picture. There we go. Little picture for the Twitter. Do-do-dee-doo-doo. All right. Level 80 done on the Death Knight in Legion Remix. Having a blast so far. Now the grind can start. Hey, what's up, Wesley? All right, level 80 done on the Death Knight in Legion Remix. Having a blast so far. Now the real grind can start. There we go. No, yeah, I mean it was similar-ish in Legion. There was artifact power or whatever the fuck it was called back in the day. There was artifact power and shit back in the day, which was kind of an infinite grind, but it was not this powerful. The artifact weapon had abilities in there. Like, instead of having this kind of shit, you had, like, something else. And they added, like, there was, like, an infinite grind at the end of in Legion where you had, like, a node where you could just, like, invest a ton of artifact power in it, and it was just infinitely scaling your character. But it wasn't scaling that fast, and it was, like, going exponentially higher, so it was really... It was cool, though. I liked it. I like that everything that you were doing was rewarding you in the world, right? It was... Everything that you did, everything that you engaged with was rewarding you with AP. It was rewarding you with your character going stronger. But it wasn't good for casuals, right? Because people that weren't playing a lot, they were always a little bit behind on those kind of things. So does seem cool. It was fun, man. I've always been a big fan of the infinite grinds. But I also understand why they can be a little bit overwhelming, because you always feel like you're going to be behind no matter what, so it feels like no matter at what time you started, you're always going to be massively behind, because there's never a final goal to achieve. Your character is never done, you know? And that was rough for people to accept and just live with, you know? New alpha build? Yeah, I've heard we got a new alpha build. I'm not going to be able to check it out until we're mostly on a good way with Legion, though. Because I don't want to fall behind. I got some FOMO with Legion. I want to get all my rewards, you know? Can you guys do me a favor and click that tweet, give it a like, give it a retweet? I want to test something real quick. Just want to test something real quick. Give it some love. Want to get it started. Fine. Making me work. Jeez. Dude, those damage numbers are nasty. Did you get one of the cool transmog from getting 80? I got the mount. I think you get the mount from getting 80. I think I was supposed to follow somebody. Caster can cast while moving. Yeah, that's kind of sick. Okay. I'm going to be right back real quick. I'll just take a very quick bathroom break. Level 14, chat. Thank you for the massive support today.
Type
I can't buy ticket for some reason. Can't buy ticket to what?
Good luck, everyone.
I got the one free, but it's not letting me buy more because you need 1,000 Lux Bucks per ticket. Do exclamation mark Lux Bucks in the chat. See how much you have. Back. How does the ticket buying work? You can go on the page directly. All right. Okay, so you can go on the giveaway page. You can go on the giveaway page, which is right here. What are you testing for your tweets? I'm just testing. Just doing some testing. So you can go here, right? And then you log in with your Twitch account. It will tell you how many Lux Bucks you have right here. Or you might have the layout like this. So I have 4 million, which means I could buy 4 million divided by 1,000 is how much ticket I could buy. You can also do it in chat, right? So if I do exclamation mark Lux Bucks in chat, it will tell me how many I have. I have 4 million, so I just have to remove, technically, I can do exclamation mark ticket, and then I can just buy the amount of ticket that I want to buy, right? It's 1,000 Lux Bucks per ticket, so yeah, simple enough. Thanks, dude. No problem. No problem. Let me go back real quick. You cannot get the challenge mode set, no. I've been testing my Twitter algorithm lately. It's been going crazy when I post WoW stuff. So. Having fun with it. Oh, it gave me the this one, but I already had it. Interesting. The gnome tweet was good? Yeah. Okay. All right. Rep isn't shared. Should we not save the rep token for after the event? It will be shared once you move the character to retail. Yeah, I mean, it's... I guess it will... Eventually, those rep are going to be merged and shit, right? Thank you, Arumia. Arumia? Thank you for the prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, shit, fuck. Those are loaded! Okay. Cool. My item level is now 569. Nice. Very nice. Moat of Broken Isle. Shit. Okay, there we go. Salvage all of this shit. Salvage all of this. Getting some bronze and some power. Beautiful. Almost able to get the fell spike. Very good. Where are the wraiths at? Exclusive assemble. What do I want to start working on here? These are kind of ugly. It doesn't really matter. I'll get everything anyway. Dungeon. Raid appear. Oh, there you go. That's what I'm talking about. Let's get this one. This one. You've collected this one already? Already know? This one. This one. There we go. Holy shit, the lag. Holy shit, the lag, boys. There you go. Beautiful. Tons of transmog. We made good progress today, chat. Let's fucking go, dude. Let's fucking go. That's what I'm talking about. All right, and then I used the ticket to get back out of there. Back to where I came from. I've gotten like 14 or 15 new mounts. It's crazy. I bought like 10 of them yesterday. I just bought a shit ton of transmog. Things are looking good. Played. Got about 12 hours played on this character so far to reach max level, including some... Okay. I'm sitting at bronze because I can decide what I want first, like a kid in a candy store. Just spend them. Just on the off chance that you forget about them and you don't and you cap out. Just go pick a vendor and start buying shit, right? Go pick a vendor and start buying shit. Yeah, not needing bronze to upgrade gear is such a good decision by Blizzard. That was like a really weird thing with MOP Remix where we kind of needed to... It was weird a little bit, not gonna lie. You know? It was a little bit weird that we needed to... that we needed to, like, choose, you know, between power and transmog, and then it kind of... So you needed to choose power initially to scale, and then you could farm fast, and then... But it was awkward, man. Rampage Squall Hunter. What are those? What are those? A dragon? Yeah, that was the strategy. In MOP, you had to go full power because once you went full power, you got invited into every raid pretty much, and then the higher tier raid were giving you more bronze. So investing in power was absolutely the play because farming Mythic Siege of Orgrimmar was way faster for farming bronze than like anything else, right? So. They were way faster than anything else. But now you don't have to choose. Now you do both at once, which is... You do both at once, which is really, really good. Do I need to do War Within to play this? What's the point of this game mode? The point of this game mode is to gain a shit ton of transmog and level classes very easily. So if you want to level a class to 80 instantly, like in 12 hours, 10, 12 hours, then do that. If you want to farm a bunch of free transmog from back in Legion, mounts, everything. How do you access sell to modify it? /sell, I think. You need the War Within to pass 70. Ah, there you go. You do need the War Within to go to 80. OPT? Everything but Mage Tower. Yeah, everything but Mage Tower, pretty much. You can get all the super hard to obtain gear from back in the day. It's all available. Okay, so all the gear I'm getting right now seems to be stuck at 571. Ah, fuck, I fucking hated this quest. Oh, you need to do M+ and raid, okay. Oh no, I did the wrong one. Whoops. Yep, after this, at any point you can unroll your character. At any point you can make your character go back to the yeah. I had no clue you had tats, Lux. I got an entire arm covered. That's the only one in first tattoo I got. Maybe more in the future, we'll see. I would love to do the other arm, but Yeah. Did you see the note I posted? I saw this on a blue post. Loosen restriction on various API for tooltips and cooldown control so add-on can pass secret value into them. Developer says stay tuned for many more API changes coming in Alpha 3 and beyond. For tooltip and cooldown control so add-on can pass secret value into them. Yeah, but that doesn't mean... I don't know what that means, though, because it doesn't mean that we're going to be able to access the info. It means you're going to be able to pass info to them. So I think that's mostly for a... Probably, like, more on a useful... I don't think they're loosening the reins. I think it's mostly for, like, other type of add-ons that weren't combat add-ons that were getting affected by this. I don't think we'll ever have combat add-ons working again. What I think right now is... I think right now the issue that we got is there's add-ons that aren't combat add-ons that are getting affected. So they're trying to make sure that they can still be usable. So we're going to see what that does. We're going to see. Did you level in heroic mode? A little bit. I did some heroic, some non-heroic, but... Ultimately, I was getting my ass absolutely fucking kicked. I forgot to... I need to go back to re-enable heroic. At 70, the scaling started breaking. So I had to go disable it, and now I forgot to re-enable it. So. Bunch of CD manager improvement like debuff tracking and sound cues. Oh shit, are those live? I might need to do a video on this. Ah, shit. I can't do that while I'm playing this. Housing has been disabled. I might have to do a video on the new cooldown manager. Might try to do that tonight. After dinner and shit. Collect, oh, I gotta kill these. Oh, they're all dead, bro. Who did this massacre, man? What is this budget second win for an holy blood bond? While you're below 50% health, your goal sacrifice 4% of the maximum health to heal you for 1% of your health every second. I wonder why. I'm in remix right now, yeah. I wonder why the fuck they would give us a talent like that. It's not like Unholy needs healing, do we? Maybe in PvP? Could be a PvP talent. Let me go activate Heroic real quick. My cell profile giant is part of my Wago UI for subs. So you just go download that and it's built into it. Yeah, debuff tracker seems to be coming next build in alpha. Holy shit, they have a lot of health. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm probably gonna go investigate the cooldown manager tonight and tomorrow, and try to make a video about it, covering the new changes, maybe. Dude, I'm getting absolutely murdered. What the fuck? I kind of like it though. I kind of like that heroic actually like is not easy. Anyone know how to make you my better button only summon Mal that can fly in Legion Zone? It's probably a bug, I'm assuming. I'm assuming it has to be a bug from Legion because Legion back then while leveling you didn't have flying, right? You couldn't fly. Pretty sure you had to. Probably a bug, I'm assuming. This motherfucker has 144 million HP. 148. We needed Pathfinder, but we don't need it now, so I'm assuming that's where the issue came in from. Oh my god, this Brewmaster just fucking pulled everything, dude. Dude, we're getting fucked. Blood Bond, that is such a weird ability. I feel like it's just gonna make our ghoul die. Am I crazy, or that's just gonna make our ghoul like constantly die when we're low HP? I missed a DM from Beastie. See, she seems to be DMing everybody. What is she up to? Not birthday stuff? It's an add-on that changes detail. The Blizzard version of detail is not yet implemented. It's not yet out. Okay, there's one here. Oh. So there's some piece of gear that seems to proc epic every once in a while. Okay, we almost got 32. Let's try to see if I can kill one of these. Oh, fuck. Dude, he hurts. Ugh, fuck. Dude, those are dangerous, man. Fuck. Oh, 3,000. Oh my god, 3,000 infinite power for them, though. Holy fuck. I just became an uncle again? Oh, shit, congrats. Alright, so after using Twisted Crusade, it becomes Fellspike. Win Uncle status. Congrats, my friend. Congrats. Congrats, homie. I don't have guild invite permission, Beastie. I don't have the role on this character. Okay, let's see how much damage it does. Holy fuck! It took half the HP of this dude! It did 7 million with, like, dog shit gear. So the infinite knowledge points are from achievements. Some of those achievement is completing the... I'm so sorry. Oh my god, I sneezed right into the fucking mic this time. I'm so sorry, chat. Some of those achievement is completing every single quest of a zone. You get 1 point for doing that. Dude, the spell spike is so broken. Oh my god, it just did 20 million. Okay, now I want to go do a raid and just one shot. Dude, okay, that's going to be... I feel like Fellspike is just going to one... Like, if everybody Fellspike a boss, those motherfuckers are going down, dude. What the fuck? If you have 20 people in the raid using this on a mythic boss, like, that motherfucker just goes down, right? God damn. Oh, it kills the demon. So if you wait until the last second, the ability is really strong. Oh, I've been using it instantly. So you want to use it at the end of the summon. But wouldn't, like, on a mythic boss fight, if everybody uses it, doesn't it just one-shot the boss? Like, why wait for your demon to... You know what I'm saying? Like, if you get 20 people to use this, bro, like, the boss is dead. I don't think you need to care about... Yeah, I mean, yeah, sure. But yeah, if you're solo, definitely want to squeeze in the value. But I mean, most things are dead if I just use the button, right? So, it's crazy. That's fucking crazy, mate. I'm gonna have to do some, I have the Dreadlord icon here on the side, so I can check it. Boom! 7 million. All right. Chill, chill, chill. Fun, fun, fun. It has. M+ has started. This is going to be insane, dude. I'm excited to see. Apparently, there's people that have already soloed a 10 or some shit. I don't even know how to get my first key, man. Any guy to level fast? Yeah, Zygore. Fantastic guide, my friend. I don't know how do you solo already? How do you even get a key right now? Run an M0? Okay. So I gotta go run an M0 and then I'll get a key and then I can start pushing. Alright. I'm sure... I wonder if tanks are gonna be the way to go or for M+. For M+ solo farming. I wonder if blood is gonna be better than... Completely fucking broken. You don't need, there's an NPC next that gives you an M2 when you're level 80. Nice. I'm gonna go get that afterward. Thank you for the info. There's an NPC, okay, that gives you a key right next to the console. Do I have to run to, like, dungeons and shit in this, or did they made a quality of life? You know what it would have been nice if they made it so that if you right-click the key, it auto-teleports you to the dungeon, like Diablo Nightmare Dungeon. I should have all Portal for Legion, actually, now that I think about it. Never mind. I do have all Portal, because I was running... Oh, wait, was there Portal in Legion? I don't think there was Portal back then. There's probably a couple of them. Yeah, I got like Trials of Valor because that was redone, and then a couple of them maybe. I don't remember which one. They started in DF. These futs. Sorry, that was a terrible joke. Yeah, I mean, I got some portal to Legion because they redid some dungeons, right? Wait, do they even exist? Oh, we don't even have access to them? Oh, shit. Oh, wait, a 20 in Legion gives you a portal? Yeah, Shadowland had portal. MOP had portal for... yeah. That's true. Oh, shit. The spike is where the demon is. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Montacular achievement. Nice. Ding 80. Congrats. Congrats, my friend. Time for the real grind? Yeah, exactly. I'm not going to be able to grind too much tonight. Tomorrow, we should be able to grind more. And I mean, I'll be grinding this for the rest of the week. I'll be grinding this for the rest of the week. Yeah, that's good. Yeah. Collect 6 soul cap. Yeah, I'm getting some 584 too. New World season, I was in queue. That New World stuff seems sick, man. I just don't have time, man. Like, we got Legion. I got some more alpha coverage. We got New World releasing probably at the worst time possible. Then Battlefield 10, Fellowship on the 16th. I got another sponsored segment, which Fellowship. So it's going to be... It's not even worth waiting, dude. You just fucking blow that shit up. Boo! Do I have a fucking demon? Oh, hello, my lady. Can I have this as a permanent minion? As Warlock? Holy fuck. Dude, she's hot as hell. Okay. Imagine having this as a pet, bro. As part of the Legion army for Warlock would be great. So many cool demons. Pet? No. I'm serious here. Like a succubus, you know, like, or part of the, I don't know. Death Knight needs Hot as hell? Listen, the model's cool, chat, okay? There was nothing weird. It's a cool model of a demon. Listen. It's like Unholy also needs a new undead model. I'm getting, you know, we're getting burnt out on the... The fuck is this? Is this guy? Mord Vibjorn. Okay, sure thing, brother. Got a neck. Very nice. Wait, what perk did that on? Brewing? It's not good. Haste Leech. Very nice. Getting some good stuff. Am I weird for knowing how to pronounce it? I wouldn't say weird. Just that you have a particular talent if you're not Scandinavian. Okay. The Dreaming Fungus. Zygore is the name of the add-on here. There we go, my friend. Yeah, it is. That thing is still available, and I got a code to 20% off too on it. It's pretty good. I've been using it for so long, man. Back in the day, like Joanna's Guide and all that stuff, they were awesome, but it was tough to follow a guy that was like on another, because back then we didn't have two fucking monitors, right? So you had to Alt F4, or if you were a nerd like me, I ended up printing that motherfucker because I didn't have a second monitor. So I ended up printing the whole guide so I could follow it while I was leveling in WoW. That's how much of a fucking nerd I was. But then Zygore came along and yeah. I was using the fuck out of that. Although I was a kid and I didn't have much money, so I kind of downloaded Zygore illegally. And because everybody was doing that, they ended up making a subscription fee so people wouldn't fucking steal from them anymore. Yep, buying a transmog set gives you the entirety of it. It's fucking nice, dude. Chat, I ate too much food. Why did you let me do it? What did you have? At least, was it good? I remember printing guides from Game Informer. Man, I would print shit so much back in the day because I wanted to keep things close to me as I was playing, and I had guides and shit. It was crazy, man. It was some crazy. Wing and nachos? Wait, how can you overeat wing and nacho? That shit is infinite, man. That shit is infinite, brother. That shit is infinite, brother. Kind of excited for what I'm cooking tonight. Oh, this motherfucker has a lot of more HP. Holy fuck, even expansion release do not have such a huge DDoS. I'm not gonna lie, the first time I read a huge dildo, but... Okay, we're fine. We're good. I love how you will speak to the macros of food and stuff and eventually bragging about how much you can eat. Yeah, I mean, some days you gotta indulge, right? So you know, I've gained 5 pounds. I gotta start looking back at not overeating so much. Not 5, 4 technically. I'm at 264 right now. I was back at 260, so it's... I've been indulging a little bit too much. Being indulging a little bit too much. The duality of men. There's just food that I can, like, infinite eat, you know? Shepherd's pie is one. I can eat infinite amount of it. Pizza, I can eat, like, such large quantities of pizza, man. It's fucking disgusting. Tacos, I don't know why. Tacos are just infinite. Tacos are just infinite, too. I must say I use the single button assistant in Remix. Tanking is so easy. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Okay, these things here give me loots, these motes. Boom! 588. Okay, so now that my item level is higher, these heroic thing proc higher. I just got a 588 now. I thought 584 was the max. We're getting some good fucking gear here. Nice. Alright. Alright, we're doing good. Imagine using keybinds. Imagine. You're getting 604? I've seen people at 600. Yeah. But I thought those were... Oh my god, this motherfucker drilled me a brand new asshole. What the fuck? Can you not? Thank you. That'd be great. He was like, Luxthos, you don't... One asshole is not enough. You need 2 of them. And then I'm like, no, thank you. Okay, and now we one-shot him? What the... I'm getting them from the moats and chests. Yeah, moats and chests have been nice. Yeah. If you have the normal infinite research, you have to run normal dungeon. Yeah. I'm going to have to go do that. Oh, you mean... Okay, the question was if they can run it on heroic. I mean, you want to run it on normal anyway. You want to do normal and heroic, right? It's kind of funny that the gearing in this kind of functions the way the gearing worked with New World. Am I crazy? Like, the gearing in this work exactly the same as New World. What's your opinion on New World New Season? I haven't tested out yet. I haven't played it, so... I don't really have an opinion on it at the moment, I'll be honest. It looks cool, though. I would love to check it out. Chess, raid dungeon, world quest. Yeah, there's a lot of yeah, very nice. Very nice. Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah, dude. I hate that I have to redo my transmog all the time, man. I wish we would have that new midnight transmog feature implemented. I keep getting upgrades constantly. Which is not a bad thing, but yeah. So Midnight is going to change it so that transmog is on a socket basis. So if you transmog your glove socket, exactly like Diablo 4, right? So it's just you just transmog the socket, so you don't if you get a new piece and you upgrade it, you don't have to readjust it or whatever, it automatically adjusts. So that's pretty cool. And we're also gonna get conditional shit, which is gonna be nice. We're gonna get conditional transmog. I think that's gonna be pretty cool. So you're gonna be able to have like a conditional transmog for your like housing, for example. So once you're in your house, you have a transmog. You can set that. So as soon as you go into your house, you can put your PJs. You know. And then if you go out in the world, you put on your tough, big armor, you know? The fell spike is kind of annoying to line up though. Because the spike doesn't come from you, it comes from the dread, but you don't have control over him though. Kind of annoying. Come on, pets. Fuck him up. I just realized that I don't have kick chat enable. It's not like anybody's talking over there, though. Thank you for the follow, Spooky. Appreciate it. Hasn't been a lot of chatter. They still haven't fixed the issue on Kick where my stream is like showing like offline for like everybody. It's kind of annoying. And every time I reach out to them about it, they don't really have a reason or anything. They're just kind of clueless as fuck. Brewing Storm? It's not what I want. But sure, whatever. It's item level. The goal is just to have the highest item level possible so you can get better gear. Sure. Have a great stream. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate that. Okay. Collect 8 Curse Bone. Okay. What is your favorite zone in Legion? And what is the zone that you hate the most in Legion, chat? Suramar was fucking nice, but kind of hated some of the quests, though. You dislike High Mountain? I love Stormheim for music. Stormheim vibe and music was great. The quests were annoying as fuck, though. Suramar was my favorite zone for sure, probably. Suramar and Stormheim were pretty badass, but the quests were really annoying. Some of the quests were really, really annoying. Off topic, do you use razor or one of those electric razor for your head? I use an electric razor. I think I have a... Don't I have a shave come in or shaver come in? Pretty sure. Yeah, there we go. I actually used exactly that one. Exactly that one. I like the High Mountain because I like the vibe that it had, but I think some of the quests in it were kind of annoying. But I don't know. I remember having a good memory of High Mountain. I remember having a good memory of High Mountain. Good old local quests. That was too high? It was bad if you didn't have the flying mount, but if you had Pathfinder like on alts, High Mountain was fun though. You know? With a flying mount, High Mountain was pretty Okay. Beautiful. Yeah, balance of power was rough, man. But the reward was sweet, though. That's the thing, though. Like, that was one of the best part about Legion, is that things had so much value because of the cool rewards, right? Like, the balance of power color that you got, like, on your for your artifact weapon were so fucking nice. It made the whole quest, like, such a... I don't know, I barely noticed, like, it wasn't even a chore for me, right? Because the reward was so fucking cool. They need to make the game even more focused on like, giving, like, cool rewards like this. Like, the whole artifact thing in Legion was such a success. It blows my mind, actually, that they haven't done anything this cool in a really long... and since then, pretty much. Like, in terms of, like, you know, like, Legion, everybody had custom mount, custom mod for all their classes and shit. Like, that was badass, man. It dived so deep into class fantasy, and I think that's what made Legion so fucking epic. Obviously, it required a lot of work from the artists, though, for sure. Yeah, but even if they don't do, like, the gearing process, like, imagine if the War Within had, like, just appearance. It doesn't even have to be, like, it wouldn't even have to be, like, an actual weapon. It could literally be, like, just a transmog, like, cool class transmog, you know? Like, if Blizzard made, like, entire, like, Death Knight set and Warlock set and shit that you had to do, like, a crazy quest for it, and it was like this insane badass looking set, bro, people would be all over this shit. People would be waiting in line to... People love that sort of stuff, especially if the transmogs are cool. Weapon, class mount, like, they could do, like, so many of these. But it just takes a lot of effort to develop, though. Because you have to make one for everybody. Yeah, Blizzard clarify. They will remove all the bear form and the cat form that we got. Oopsie. Yeah. I mean, it was pretty obvious that that was going to happen. It was pretty obvious that it was going to happen, but... Any frog farm discovered yet? I don't think so yet. I don't think so yet. Maybe reintroduce the class hall. Wait, how much HP does he have? I don't think he has too much. Rolling restart in 25 minutes? Really? Yeah, they cashed in on all the lore, that's true. Wasn't me? I mean, Class O is cool. I don't know if making them permanent would have been a good idea, though. Because, like, Blizzard wants to make other places, like for example, the Cantina next expansion, I think is such a good idea. I have never been this excited about a player hub. Like, it looks really fucking gorgeous. I cannot wait to hear the music they put in there. I cannot wait to hear the music that they put in the Cantina. It looks so good. It's going to be such a cool player hub, you know? So they call it the Arcantina. It's like a big tavern that looks like Hearthstone. And it's like a horde... it's like a faction agnostic area. Everybody can hang out there, and it's like a giant bar. And it has like... it even has a bartender that sells you potion that allows you to talk to the other faction. Everybody can just sit there and talk and hang out. And it's literally just that. It doesn't serve any other purpose. It's just a cool place that you can teleport to with like a key in your inventory, and you just go to the Arcantina. I call it the Cantina, but yeah. It's really, really, really fucking cool. It's a modern Goldshire, exactly. There's going to be a lot of ERP in there. It's going to be a good way to make gold. Class law should be a dominant feature more alongside a small support line of expansion for Midnight, what each class can do, defend the sun well, maybe. Yeah, for sure. It does duplicate content though. It does put strain on their development line though. Instead of making one thing, they have to duplicate it 13 times, you know. They have to make a lot of, like, small micro adjustment. All right, chat. Gonna finish this real quick. Please, God, no mission table. I'm so glad we don't have mission table anymore, man. So fucking glad we don't have mission table anymore. EU is in flame. I can't log onto my character. And Flame's a great band, at least, so. Ooh. Getting some good stuff, man. Greetings. We'll be performing a rolling restart for all realm over the next hour to address stabilization issue. There you go. They just announced that. It's all good, though, because I have to go. I have to go prepare dinner. I have to go cook a little bit tonight. I'll rest a little bit, too. I've been going fucking insanely hard on streaming the past couple days, so... Little shorter day today. We're going to do another maybe tomorrow, and then we'll get back to longer stream over the weekend. We'll get back to longer stream a little bit over the weekend. Should be quite fun. We did a lot of fucking progress today on Legion, chat. We did a lot of progress on Legion. Yeah, my Sublime is just absolutely fucked. Hope you guys enjoyed it, chat. It was a very, very cozy day today, but hopefully you had a good time hanging out and chilling with me. I had a really, really good time gaming. It's been super, super fun. I'm going to try... We'll see if I'm capable, but I would love tonight, a little bit later tonight if I have time. I think I'm going to go check out the alpha, see if we have the news for the cooldown managers. The cooldown manager. We're going to try to split our time in the next coming days to check out maybe a little bit more alpha and then check out a little bit. I mean, we're going to be blasting Legion for the next couple days, 100% for sure. We're just going to be blasting Legion. I'm going to try to grind and get everything as much as we can and try to get as OP as we can. I want to do a little bit more alpha, check out the new class changes, check out the add-on and all that stuff. So we're going to investigate that. But for today, that's going to be it. A small stream of 8 hours. We're going to be back tomorrow with another 8-ish hour stream. And then we are going to be extending and doing a little bit more long stream over the weekend. Saturday, I will not be here in the morning and the early afternoon because I'm going to Comic-Con in Quebec City. So I'm going to be doing that. But in the afternoon, I will be here, and then I'm going to be streaming for the rest of the night. I'm going to be streaming all day Friday, all day Sunday. It's going to be crazy. It's going to be great. Tomorrow, another 8-hour-ish stream. I'm going to be here at around 10:30 EST if you want to be here. And we're going to be playing more Legion Remix. It's going to be fucking awesome. I love every single one of you. Thank you for the insane amount of love today. Crazy love from chat. I love every single one of you. Thank you so much for the massive support. Thank you for watching. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for just hanging out. It's been, the past couple of days have been absolutely insane. And yeah, just massive thanks to you all. Thank you for making this so awesome. And just being here, chatting, and hanging out with me. It's been super fun. And thank you for the massive support. You guys are great. See you tomorrow, my friend. Bye-bye. Make sure you get your bucks because we're most likely going to close the midnight giveaway coming up really, really soon. So we do have a midnight giveaway right now on Twitch. And we have a midnight giveaway on Twitter. The Twitter giveaway is going to happen every month. The Twitch giveaway are going to happen every week or 2 weeks, depending on the prize pool. So make sure you earn as much Lux Bucks as you can, and make sure you buy as many tickets as you can. I'm going to see you all tomorrow. Have a good one, friend. Love you all. Take care.